Hey guys, give me just a second and I'll get started. Something happened just now, so I got to take care of that real quick, but I will be right back. Give me maybe 5 minutes, okay? Please wait. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Won't fit.
Too big.
I have to get another set.
You still got that wrench set?
How y'all doing tonight?
Starbit.
Starbit set.
You didn't have one.
Can anybody else not hear me? Hello, Jada. Hello, Sean. See you later. Miss PJ, Rift, Dumpling. Mr. Michigan, Jacqueline, Judith Quilts. What's up, Bill E? Austin 420, Nani, Kathy K. Hello, Strawberry Kisses. All right, 67 in chat, 37 people. 37 likes. Come on, get them up for me. Do that for me at least. All right. Y'all go ahead and ask me what you got to ask me. Thank you, Sam. Ask me what you got to ask me, but after that, we'll go to what I was talking about. Because I seen something about the elephant in the room. So if there's anything to ask me before we get started, then we'll do it afterwards. Yeah, he's got strep throat. But there's a shortage of amoxicillin around here for. Yeah, he's okay. He just got strep throat, like I said. But there's a shortage of amoxicillin around here, and they just gave him a shot of amoxicillin. Okay, that'll work. So when they gave him the shot, this was about 1 o'clock, I think Becca said. They told him he would be better this evening, and he's feeling a whole lot better, trust me. He's running around playing, screaming, hollering. He says he can't sit on his, let's see what side, right butt cheek, because that's where they gave him the shot. All right, let's see. See you later said, do I think Brent Kopacka was involved in the Idaho murders? I do think somebody was involved, but I don't know about it because I haven't read up on Brent unless that's Dylan's boyfriend. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to. Just get my email from Dumpling and send me an email with send me an email telling me who you are, and I'll send you my address through there. And where's my Kimmy Poo? I want to see Kimmy. No, you're fine, Jacqueline. You're fine. Where's Miss Kimmy Poo? I seen some shit on the thing today I wanted to talk to her about. Okay. All right. I'd like for you to come up, but if you don't want to, just tell me no, not right now. And I'll just go ahead and say what I'm going to say. Oh, no, I don't think it was him. See you later. I'm sorry, no. So would you like to come up? And it's nothing bad on your part, Kimmy, so don't even worry about that. Jeff, there's my email. Well, that's not it, Dumpling. You forgot an O in there. It's 2 O's after the 2 T's. So let me get this. And this is just for Kimmy for a second, guys, and then I'm going to get started on on my stuff. I know she is. Do I have ink all over my arms and my back and my legs and my chest? You mean the link? I got it right here, though. Hold on just a second. And don't even think you're in trouble, because you're not. But there's the link, so come on up for just a second. Dumpling, can you write my email again and put the 2 O's in there? Thank you, Dumpling. You're such a sweetheart, Dumpling. What's up, girl?
What's up? I don't know what happened to my Can I try again?
Can you what?
Can I try to come up again? My
Yeah,
camera messed up. I'm sorry.
that's fine. Go ahead and come back. Go ahead and come back in. She just put it in there, Jeff. It's right there. It's tattooed rebel 2229 at gmail.com. You need the link again, Kimmy? Okay. Well,
Hi.
hey. All right. Today I was on Dolly. Okay. Well, while I was at work taking a smoke. Just listen to me. I want to say, from me as a YouTube creator, you was mistreated. That shouldn't have been done. She should have told you. And whatever's going on with her, she better not bring it over here. So, I mean, I don't know why she don't like you, but you're well loved over here. You're well liked, and you're one of the main moderators here. So if they come over here and she starts her shit, she'll be gone. Now, I don't know what the deal is with Dolly and all that going on over there, but
I don't either.
I know. But what I'm saying is, I want to apologize to you from a creator standpoint. That should not have been done to you in no way, shape, form, or fashion. I don't know what her problem is, but she needs to get out of her little high horse and get it settled, because Dolly made you a moderator over there. And for some reason now he's holding something. I don't know if he's just busy and he ain't giving it back to you, or if he's just doing it because of what she's done. I don't know. I don't really care. But
Okay.
I want to apologize to you from a creator standpoint. That should not have been done to you. I love you. You're one of the best moderators that I've seen on any panel.
Thank you.
I'm not saying anything against any of my mods here, because they're all great here, including you.
Yeah.
So hold on a minute. So whatever was done, whatever she's saying that she has got receipts or whatever, let her prove it, and then you can take it on from there. But
But she can't because nothing.
yeah,
So
I know.
it's okay.
I know.
It's fine.
Well, I know, but I know how you are, Kimmy, and I know that hurt your feelings.
Yeah.
Well, that's not going to happen here,
Yes, sir.
because the first one that comes in and starts talking about any of my mods, I don't care who they are, they're going to have to talk to me, and they're going to have to prove what they say, or they're going to get the fucking boot. Now, I love each and every one of my mods. So like I said, from a creator standpoint, I apologize.
Thank you. But it wasn't.
I know, but still a creator standpoint. Now you wipe in my eyes, come back up in a little while, okay?
All right. Bye.
Love you, girl.
Love you too.
No. Don't say bye.
Okay. See you later.
Okay. I love you, girl.
Love you too.
All right.
Dad, here.
Now, guys, I don't know what that girl's problem is over there, but I don't care who it is. If they come over here and they start on my mods, they better tell me why, and they better prove that they can back up what they say. If they can't prove it, beat Pete, Alicia. Kick rocks, bitch. I will not have my mods put in that position like that. Simple as that. And if whatever that girl's name is, I don't give a damn what her name is, really. Bye. Well, I mean, I was at work and I come on and I hear Dolly. Now, the deal with Dolly, I'll say this. The deal with Dolly, anybody has their opinion. So that's Dolly's opinion. I'm not going to hold it against him because he threw his opinion out. Do I agree with it? No. I still like Dolly. Dolly's a good man. Never said anything bad about me. That's just his opinion. Now, his opinion is his. My opinion is mine. We agree to disagree. That don't mean that we still can't be friends. Still can't talk. Still can't come up on each other's panel. That's fine. I just don't agree with that. And my opinion is different than Dolly's is what I'm saying. Simple as that. Deal with Bullhorn Betty and them, that's on them. Dolly has his opinion. Bullhorn Betty has her opinion. MGL has her opinion. It's opinions. Just nobody knows exactly what happened. These are Bullhorn Betty says they're facts. So if she says they're facts in her head, and to her, if she can prove it, great. If Dolly can prove his, great. But there's only two people that know. The one that done it and Summer. The one that done it and Summer. Oh, all she's got to do is make a phone call. And I'll have 15, 30 motorcycles sitting in front of her house just watching her back. So she's fine. But like I said, it's opinions, everybody. And of course, okay, if I come out here and I'm just saying, this is not what I really mean. But if I come out here and I said, yeah, I think Don and Candace are innocent and not guilty, that's my opinion, and a lot of people are going to get mad at me. I would understand that. You know, I can say, I know you're going to be mad. A lot of people are going to hate on me. But to be truthful and to keep myself in check and truthful, I got to say what I got to say. I can't. If you try to lie and keep shit covered, then you're just as bad as the government in the United States. So, but these are all opinions. So Dolly's got his opinion. That's fine. Bullhorn Betty's got her opinion. That's fine. Thank you, Tutti Frutti. Everybody is open to have their own opinions. But why can't we all be adults? Let me just put that up there. Thank you, Tutti Frutti. Read that right there. Why can't we all be adults and agree to disagree? Exactly. Thank you, Tutti Frutti. Thank you so much. As a matter of fact, you know what? Justice, I seen that, and you know, if he does, so be it. That's on him. But I don't think he will. I think he's just
Met him now.
He's, you know, maybe letting his heart, maybe letting his heart be overjudged by the truth. That's just my opinion,
I
though.
love him.
I love you too, James.
He was
So, you know, I'm not going to down Dolly because he done that. I'm not going to down Bullhorn Betty because she done that. I'm an American where I have freedom of speech. Dolly lives in America where he has freedom of speech. Bullhorn Betty lives in America where she has freedom of speech. Everybody has freedom of speech. So, you know, we'll go with it from there. But now, back to, hey Pebbles, hey Bam Bam. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Yeah, Dolly's a friend of mine. I mean, we don't hang out or nothing. We talked before, and I'll say a friend acquaintance is what I'll say. All right, now all that out of the way. All right, I want to throw this up here. Hold on, just a minute. I'm gonna start this. All right. There's a poll right up there. Y'all answer that for me. And then I'll go to my stuff here. All right. Let me make sure I get the right stuff. It's good. Of course, I love Kimmy and Dufflin and Penny and Juju and Nani of Seven, Becca. I love you. I love everybody in here. Yes, Krista, I can see you. I surely can see you, Krista. And I messed up. I hit the wrong button. You believe that, guys? Where'd it go? There it is. All right, that's not what I was looking for. I don't know who Lincoln Kane is, Miss PJ. What I mean, it's Becky. It was wrong for anybody to do that. I'll figure something out for you. Okay, I will. I'll figure something out for you. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's all them? All right. While y'all working on that poll, I'm gonna throw some things out here. No, not the invite. Shoot. All right. Does anybody know who this gentleman is? Let me go back over here. Does anybody know who that gentleman is? We're doing good.
Good
Now, wait a
night.
minute. Hold on a minute. So Juju and Julie ain't the same person. What? Dylan's boyfriend, right? Okay. Now, have y'all heard the rumor that Dylan and this dude was running drugs? What, Juju? We'll work on that in a minute, Juju. Let me get this over before I forget everything that's in my head right now, because I'll promise you I'll forget some of it. What are you lost about? Got a secret? This is Dylan's boyfriend. And there's a rumor. This is just my opinions and what I think. It's not facts. It's just my opinion. I got you now, Julie. Okay. I've heard that they have been running drugs out of the house where the 4 people were killed. Okay. I've also heard Brian Koberger was one of his clients. Okay. I heard that he was one of his clients. I heard that he was running it. I didn't know about, I don't think he was running that. I think he was running it and maybe had a little kickback or something like that from it. I don't know. Now, what I'm just hear me out now and don't flip a gourd about what I'm saying. I think the reason that Dylan is still alive is because this one may have had something to do with it, because I heard that the others were going to call the law and turn this one in. So that would have ruined her relationship with this one. He didn't want to go to jail, so she told him what they were going to do. He set it up where maybe Brian could get a little piece of the action, take some people out, and, get a little piece of the action after it was happened. So he thought he would get somebody smart, who he thought was smart, to do it. And that's why he didn't bother her on his way out. This is just strictly my opinion. There's no facts to this, but there is facts that they were running. You did make a lie. Thank you, Karen. It's just my opinion that where he was running drugs, even though he lived in a different part of Idaho, she was running. You're not going to shit where you eat. So if you're selling here, you're not going to live there. You're going to come visit, maybe, but you're not going to shit where you eat. All right. I got you. Why? Yes, I do think Dylan was aware of this. I'll tell you why. Hold on a minute. Where was that? You know how I am, Kimmy. You know that when I see something happen to somebody I like and that are friends of mine, I'm going to take up for them. So that's why I done that. You should have known that was going to come. All right. Let me find this other thing here. Oh, I didn't get it up there. Okay. All right, there was that. Let me find it. Okay, this is just to show. This is just to show he was trying to cover his tracks. Do I think Dylan? Yes, I do. I think Dylan turned a blind eye to it. All right. Now, this was the night that this happened. This is Trey or whatever, Q Trey, whatever his name is, right here. Okay. He made sure, yes, speculation warning. Thank you, Honing Haley. I keep forgetting to do that. That's why I say it's just my opinion. But he wanted to prove where he was at when these murders was getting ready to occur. Look here. Hey, it's getting close to time. I better show where I'm at because it's a 5-hour trip from where I'm at to where they're at. This will prove that I wouldn't got there till 7 o'clock. So, see that? November 13th, 2022 at 2:46 a.m. He wanted to prove where he was at. All right. Let's see. All right. For one, that ain't me in the photo. Never even put on a ski mask. And secondly, you see the date that the VSO photo was taken. The other photo is where I was that night. Didn't they say something about a mask? I know you can buy them anywhere, but that's awful peculiar. Never even put a ski mask. Never even put on a ski mask. Let me keep going. Dylan's boyfriend is whose car they were searching today at the University of Idaho massacre. And this is possible. Could he, since them people next door didn't like the ones that was in the 1122, since Dylan was there, could this have been the one that called 911? We haven't heard the 911. We haven't heard the 911 call. Okay, let's keep going. Now, when this first started out, they did say they were looking for a white or silver car. This is Trey's car. This is Trey's car. What color is that? What color is that right there? Just hold on a minute, guys, please. I love you, girl. Okay. This is also put out. Now, Idaho murder suspect Brian Kohlberger requests info on a mystery co-defendant. Why does he know that there's a co-defendant, or how does he know if there is a co-defendant? I think she survived because she was in the basement and maybe she was just wasn't one of the ones that's going to snitch or whatever. That I don't know. That I don't know. But it says Idaho murder suspect Brian Koberger requests info on mysterious co-defendant as next hearing is set for June. All right. Brian Koberger briefly appeared in court on Thursday where he waived his right to preliminary speedy hearing. That means that the student who is accused of murdering the victims will not appear in court until June 26th. So he's not coming back to court until June 26th. Enough time for them to look through evidence and stuff like that. Koberger and his defense team filed a request for discovery this week, asking, among other things, information about a co-defendant in the case. We haven't heard anything about a co-defendant in the case, have we? Has anybody heard anything about a co-defendant? I haven't until I read this. Let me read. When he was arrested, Koberger did ask members of law enforcement if they had arrested another individual in connection with these murders after he was taken into custody last month. Any written or recorded statements by a co-defendant and the substance of any relevant oral statement made with a co-defendant, whether before or after arrest, in response to interrogation by any person known by the co-defendant to be a peace officer or agent of the prosecuting attorney or which otherwise relevant to the offense charged. That's supposed to be the car, Brian's car right there, but I don't think that's his car. So let me see if I can find them other pieces here. Hold on just a second. I know there was some other stuff in here. Where's it at? Okay, now this is written by somebody else, but I did find it, and I'll let y'all read it. Okay, I know it's small, so what I'll do is I'll bring it up like that and bring it down. Can y'all read that? Kimmy. I will. Thank you. Hold on just a second. Could you come up and read this for me, Kimmy? My throat's a little sore right now. If you can't, don't worry. I'll try and do it. Let me get a link. Well, I didn't mean to do that, so hold on. Here you go, Kimmy. You're fine. That's what I was getting. That's only for Kimmy. Nobody else to come up right now. I'll put the link out for everybody else in a little bit. Thank you, Haley, for offering to do that. Thank you so much. All right, there's the link, Kimmy. Thank you, girl.
You're welcome. Let
All
me
right.
let me get my AirPod going real quick.
Go ahead. I'll just pull it up and have it ready.
Okay.
All right, Kimmy's going to read it for y'all because my throat's a little ragged right now. That's because I was
Okay.
out back and forth in the cold and everything today. And she fell out. Just re-hit the same link, Kimmy. Or I can drop it back in if you need me to. There she is.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I hit the wrong stupid thing again.
You're fine.
Okay. So, here's my current theory on the Idaho murders based on what we know to this point. Of course, I could be wrong with this theory. Seems to make all of the pieces fit. Quinn Kelly, Dylan's boyfriend, was trafficking drugs, admitted by several who know him, from Boise to Moscow to the University of Idaho campus. The murder house was the distribution point. Leaks indicate it was a massive drug house for Moscow. He was protected by the FBI as several agents were getting a cut of the profits. Dylan was involved in a local contact in the house as Quinn Kelly lived primarily in Boise. Kohberger was a frequent buyer from the house and a distributor to the Washington State University campus. This is why he was frequently in the area around the house, even at odd hours. Everyone in the house knew what was going on, but went along with it as they received free drugs from Dylan for remaining silent. Everything fell apart 2 weeks before the murder when Dylan and Maddie had a huge fight. See TikTok video Maddie posted about Dylan from 2 weeks prior. Maddie threatened to turn Dylan and Quinn Kelly into the police for drug distribution. Maddie began talking to her friends about this and even told Adam at the corner club about it, which caused Kaylee to freak out. See sidewalk video where Showalter tells Kaylee, "These guys are going to get you." On the way to the grub truck, when Kaylee found out, Maddie told Adam everything. Jack Showalter was so scared about what was going to happen that he immediately fled the area and hasn't returned. Coincidentally, Dylan and Quinn Kelly had conspired to murder the roommates that night. Beth was spared as she was very loyal to and best friends with Dylan. The plan involved Quinn Kelly remaining in Boise and making a TikTok video in Boise for an alibi, placing him 5 hours away from the scene. Dylan was to have complete control over the murder scene. Dylan and Quinn Kelly hired Kohberger to do the killing with Quinn Kelly, promising his payout in drugs, money, the next morning after Quinn Kelly verified the scene. Kohberger was a known hardcore drug abuser. Kohberger, being a criminal law expert, was sure he would get away with it. He was even promised by Quinn Kelly that Kelly had the FBI working with him and that Kohberger would be protected. Still, Kohberger took no chances in case anything went wrong. The roommates, despite all being awake, were slow to respond as Kohberger was a regular at the home even at late hours. Dylan didn't call 911 as she was part of it and wanted the roommates dead. The roommates had evidence to put her behind bars, and Maddie now hated Dylan. Can you scroll up? Thank you. Where was I? Oh, sorry. Any necessary adjustment of the crime scene was done by Dylan before calling 911. Further, Dylan was the sole eyewitness. Is there more? Kohberger returned to the scene at 9 a.m. as tracked by his phone data to get paid by Quinn Kelly, who was arriving from Boise. Note, Moscow is a 5-hour drive from Boise, as Quinn Kelly would have to have left Boise very early in the morning. Upon inspecting the scene, Quinn Kelly paid Kohberger. Quinn Kelly then called 911 so he could further promote his alibi and talk to the cops about the case, which he did when they arrived. Meanwhile, Kohberger took to social media in an attempt to create as much plausible deniability for himself as possible. FBI agents did the opposite, posting on social media to incriminate Kohberger while using fake social media accounts that knew details of the crime. What Kohberger didn't know is that Quinn Kelly, and by extension Dylan, were working with the FBI as they had a joint drug trafficking enterprise, and it would be only Kohberger that would be prosecuted. The only thing tying Kohberger to the scene was a knife sheath planted by the FBI, which just so happened to have Kohberger's DNA on it. The 911 call, which likely raised questions about Quinn Kelly, was not being released, or has not been released. A gag order has been issued to shut down any further investigation into this theory.
Now, I'm not saying that every bit of that is fact. I'm not saying every bit of that is true. I'm just saying it makes us think now. It makes us think. And it is speculation. None of this is to be spurted from anybody that says it comes from Tattooed Rebel as truth. Because I am saying this right now. I do not know if none of this is truth, but it makes me think an awful lot that, because I've always said that I think Dylan has something to do with us. So this puts a little bit more thought into my head about that. That actually come. Let me see if I can remember, because give me just a second. I think that's a Facebook thing. The guy's name is Albert Schlabach. And all I done was I typed in Idaho 4. Idaho 4. That's all I typed in. I really can't remember where I got that, because that was Friday night when I got it. And brother, I'm 54 years old. So my memory's not as long as my leg. Probably not as long as my toe I broke the other night. But like I said, it just makes me think more into Dylan. Why would someone that just killed 4 people in the house that you're in walk by you and not? Thank you, Strawberry Kisses. Thank you, Strawberry. and welcome to the Southern crew. And here you go, Miss Kimmy. But now, wouldn't that make y'all think? So now, while I'm sitting here, oh, this is what I was going to show. I think this is it. Let me look. Let me make sure. No. Oh, I didn't show you that one about the ski mask. Okay. It just makes me think an awful lot. An awful lot. And somebody just sent me something else. Let me go look at that right quick, guys. And I'm probably going to, no, I didn't have to. Thank goodness. What's everybody so quiet for?
Because we're waiting on you.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's see what the poll says. Did Brian Koberger have help in this? 28% said yes, 38% said no, 26% said maybe, and 8% said I don't know. Okay, my opinion, I'm going to go with the yes, so that'll make it 28%, which still is lower than the no. So, but we won't know until it all comes out, maybe starting June 26th. But if they're waiting to get that co-defendant and all that, maybe they can get a mistrial out of that. I still don't get that, Tracy. I mean, if you live, all right, say I had 5 people living here. Somebody comes in and murders 4 of them, and I go up to the door and see them. Don't know what's happening, yet there's a strange person in my house after I know everybody's asleep, even though that's a party house. Guys, I've been in party houses now, and these people watch shit in party houses. So that's not sticking with me about party housing. If somebody come in my house, kill 4 people, even though they may be a killer, I'm still going to confront them about it. I don't care. Even if it's a female. Exactly. She could have run from the house, called 911, and then hid somewhere. Of course, they're going to chase you, but there's cameras around there. I know. Yeah, they said the investigation wasn't over, and I'm still convinced that Dylan's got something to do with it. I always will. And if I'm wrong, just like I've done before, I apologize to Jack when they picked up Brian Koberger. If I'm wrong about this, I'll apologize to Dylan. Won't apologize to her boyfriend because he looks like an asshole. But I will apologize to Dylan. But I don't think I'm wrong about this. I'm telling y'all. I always go with gut feelings, and in my gut, it's telling me she's involved. Just, just saying. People tell you go with your gut, so I'm going with my gut. Exactly. If she picked that phone up between the time that he walked out the door until she called 911, they're going to tear her a new ass. Oh. All right, so 142 people in here and 91 likes. Come on, guys, let's get them likes up. Nani, you're a doll. Nani, welcome to the Southern Crew. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Now, if you haven't subscribed to my channel yet, please do so. Hit that like button, hit that share button, and go over and subscribe. I'm not saying every one of my lives will be this good. I'm just saying they might. So come on over and check me out. So go ahead and subscribe. And if you would like to, you could be a part of the Southern Crew. Just hit that dollar bill down there and join us. That's a good point, Sherry. If you didn't see no weapon, why? Thank you, DEA. Thank you so much. If you didn't see no weapon, why was you scared? Because according to y'all, that's a party house, and you say people come in and out. So why would you be scared? It just don't make no sense to me. You trust me, people. I'm not saying that I'm a big time drug addict, because I don't do it. Don't like it. If I feel the urge to maybe take a hit or two off a joint and relax, yep. See, they're saying that she was on, not the one coming from the door in the front, but the one beside the kitchen, going up, supposedly at the bottom of the steps. Well, thank you. If you do join Dixie Crew, I think Southern Crew's the first one. Dixie Crew's the second one. But if I'm not mistaken, they said that she was at the bedroom door beside the steps going up to the third floor, which is right outside the kitchen. Like I said, that's just speculation too. So we don't really know, but we will try and find out, or we will find out. Wow, guys, thank y'all so much. I was at 1255, now I'm at 1265. Thank y'all, whoever subbed up to me. I really do appreciate that. I'm not the big timers like that, but I'm just a little old country boy. Well, I ain't little, I'm pretty good size, but subscriber wise, I'm just a little old country boy, just trying to build my channel. So I appreciate it, y'all. 1265. I really do appreciate that. But what I'm going to do is I'll let a couple of you come up at a time, and y'all can give me y'all's point of view. And then if there's a lot that shows up in the backstage, then we'll rotate. So there is the StreamYard, which is pinned up at the top. I'm going to end the poll here in a minute. You follow me on Twitch or Twitter? I'm trying, Tina. I'm trying. Oh, TikTok. I'm sorry. Thank you, Purge Queen. Thank you. It just now popped up. Yes, if you want to become a member, please hit that dollar bill down there and pick you out one. I haven't chosen. That's what they gave me when I first started. So whatever the prices are, it's not on me. Now, I'm not as famous as this lady coming up right now. So y'all say hi to Paper Cut Tina.
Oh, Lord. Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
Tina.
Hi, Kimmy Poo.
Hi.
I just had a couple of things to say. I don't think it's true. Maybe bits and little pieces of it are, but there's two main things that stood out as big red flags of this just being a real theory, which I know he stated. One,
Let me say this right quick. Thank you, Judith. I was just going to say thank you, Judith. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you, Tina.
oh gosh. One is I don't believe the FBI would leave a sheath behind like that. I know other people think they plant things and all that. I'm not saying it's never happened. I don't think it did. I think, Brian Koberger left it behind. And then the other thing was if the FBI's involved, I could be totally wrong on all of this. It's just my thinking. If the FBI was involved in some kind of drug bust and being a part of this, I just don't think they would purposely wait like a whole 6 weeks, right, to capture Brian Koberger if they, you know what I mean, knew he was guilty of this drug trafficking and getting all involved. So to me, it's not very plausible.
Well, okay, you got to look at it like this. So if they had that knife sheath from the get go, why didn't they pick him up from the beginning?
Yeah, that's a good question too.
Because they supposedly found it the day they went in that morning.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I know you got to take it and have the fingerprint analyzed and see who it belongs to. But once they found out who it was, knowing where he's at, I know that just a knife sheath with somebody's thumbprint on it is not enough to say that they done all four. But all the facts that kept rolling in and rolling in and rolling, I don't know why it took so long. And I'm not saying that the FBI is involved,
Yeah.
Like I said, that part could be totally out of the way. The other part is very plausible, even though the FBI part is very plausible too. I mean, that can happen because down here in Hawkins County, there's a lot of corruption going on in that jail system.
Yeah.
So it could happen, and I'm not saying that because of the way that I have on some police officers. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it could happen,
Yeah, it did really perk my ears with the whole thing with them outside, when Kaylee said to Adam, I think that's the order of things, what did you tell, or no, to Maddie, what did you tell Adam? I was like, whoa, what if this has nothing to do with, her maybe having a tryst with someone else, you know what I mean? Maybe this has to do with drugs. And I just don't know. And the other thing is, I think Koberger, even though, everyone says he's book smart and not street smart, I don't think he would be a fall guy like that for 4 murders. I just don't think he would.
Maybe that's why he's asking for that paper, the co-defendant paper. Let me bring Haley up.
No, I mean, I think he just did it all on his own. That's what
I'm glad. I like other people's opinions, so I'm glad you brought it up. And I do want to say, somebody said that sweater you have on makes your hair pop. Oh, I can't remember who said
Tutti
it now. Tutti
Tutti
Frutti.
Frutti. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's nice.
Well, hello, Paige. Her
Hello.
name is Haley, but I call her Paige, and it's a long story.
Hello. How is everybody tonight?
Fine.
Hi.
How are
Good.
you?
Hey, Haley or Paige. I don't know.
It's Haley. He calls me Paige because he says I look like Paige off of, was it WWE that
Yes,
she did?
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
she was on WWE, and I will not. If she don't want to, she don't have to show. But I will show you why I call her Paige, and then she can tell us or give us her opinion, and I want her to.
Well, I would let y'all see my face right now, but I
Oh,
am currently having a breakout, so I have a mask, a facial mask on it. That's
You're
why my
fine.
camera's not on.
Mm.
You are fine. I'll show them what I think you look like.
Okay. Sounds good.
I've never done a facial. Never.
Oh, you need to do it sometimes. I don't do them often. I have
Mhm.
super sensitive skin, so I have to be really careful. I have to
Yeah.
change product a lot.
I have real dry skin.
Um,
Now, her hair is not the same as this one. Hold on a minute, Lorraine. I'll bring you up.
Oh, my nose itches.
Now, this is what Haley reminds me of. That's what Haley reminds me of,
Ah,
except the hair
Huh.
color at the ends. Haley's, I think yours is all the same color, ain't it?
it is. Yep.
Okay.
wow, she does look like her.
But that's why I call her Paige, because I used to
Mhm.
wrestle, and I don't know her personally, but I've met her. So that's why I call her Paige. All
Is
right,
she
let's bring
the
up.
one from? Is she the one from Australia, Rebel?
She's
Paige?
from she's from England.
Oh, England. Okay.
Hello, Lorraine.
Hey,
Hi, Lorraine.
Hooray.
hey, how are
Okay.
y'all?
All right, now Lorraine, before we start, everything that we say is allegedly, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Haley.
I was just gonna say, because you guys were talking, and I haven't even looked into the boyfriend, but some of the things I noticed, you know, well, first it would be really interesting then. I don't know if you guys remember, but during the presser, law enforcement did confirm it was Chief Fry, I believe, that actually said it, that there were multiple, so more than one. They didn't tell us how many, but friends that were on the scene prior to emergency services or, police ever arriving. Because that bothered me, like, because I cringed when they said that, because I was like, oh, great. So basically, the entire crime scene's contaminated if one of them stepped foot in that house. But it would be interesting to know then if Dylan's boyfriend was one of those.
You know, I've tried to find out because I did hear that, but I haven't heard it since that first come out. But I've tried to find that and cannot find it nowhere where that was said or anything like that.
Also, when I got this probable cause affidavit, I literally sat for between everything like 17 hours trying to rationalize why she didn't call law enforcement or 911, anybody. But I sat there and that I still haven't been able to make sense of it. And you guys have to remember, like, I've worked with not adults, she's technically an adult, but adolescents who had mental illness due to trauma as a result of trauma. So I was like, okay, if let's assume she has a flight instinct instead of a fight, because, that's human nature. But still, I think that when she got into her bedroom and locked that door, because the last time, none of the other times it says she locked her door. The last time she locked her door, which I would have, if nobody else was in my house to worry about, I would have locked my door after seeing some guy dressed in all black and stuff like that. But another thing that I thought about was it's weird she didn't like call 911, but if you look at the probable cause affidavit, one thing that stood out to me is if you read where they're referencing their interview with her, it says DM stated she originally went to sleep in her bedroom. I think that's why law enforcement came out in the beginning and said both roommates were on the first floor and had not seen or heard anything.
Really?
Because I think she left that room. And I'm telling you guys, I know I've caught a bunch of grief, and I'm not defending Brian Koberger. But what I will say is if she stepped one damn foot out of that room, if she picked up her phone, if she opened an app, texted anybody, called anybody in that 8-hour period, the defense is going to eat her alive.
Oh yeah.
But that's just my opinion.
Well, see, I'm glad you come up here because I like different opinions on everything. And Leanne, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You know, and we can all sit here and speculate, every one of us. But like I said, there's only 2 people, well, 5 people that know what really happened. Maybe 6. The killer and the 4 people.
That's right.
You know, and I don't like saying that because, you know, back when I was younger, I really didn't care about stuff like this. But I don't know. I guess as you get older, to me anyway, I guess as you get older, I don't know if my heart's getting softer and I feel different, you know, about things like this, or my feelings are just getting weaker. I don't know, but there's too much shit going on in this world, and God knows too. Thank you, Lisa. That's what I meant to say, God. Sorry. I just wish things were back to like it was when I was younger. Hell, we used to sleep with the door open and stuff like that. All right, go ahead, Lorraine.
Okay, right before I come on here, I was watching this channel, and you were talking about the 911. They didn't have it recorded, but they read it all. I can tell you the channel if you don't mind me saying it. It's not a bad channel.
Go ahead.
It's you, Taylor.
I have to go look it up.
But anyway, they did some go in the house, and the dispatcher asked, "Are there anyone in the house?" And he said, "Yes." And they said, "Remove yourself out of the house. Do not go in it no more. It is a crime scene."
And that right there is enough for the defense to argue any piece of evidence.
Mm-hmm. But I was just, you know, I watch him sometimes because he's just a real good creator. I mean, he's straight up, you know.
I'm Hugh Taylor, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll go and watch it. What's up, Big Sexy?
And he has a lot of like
Yes.
FBI's, former detectives, different people like that on his show, you know, that can talk you through things.
Lorraine, do you have your TV on?
Oh, Rebel, I am sorry.
No, I mean, when you talk, I can hear it, but when you don't talk, I don't hear it.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. I will have to go check him out. I'm sorry, Haley. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, that's all I was saying was that because that's where my mind went in the beginning during that presser when they said that friends were on the scene before like emergency services or law enforcement or the coroner or anything. My mind went to if they step foot in that house, the crime scene's technically, like from a legal standpoint, it's contaminated. So really, honestly, if that's true, what that Hugh Taylor read, then I mean they can argue anything that's found in that house.
Mm-hmm.
And back when it first started happening, and remember, Rebel, I don't know if you remember or not because your mind's about like mine. But I did tell you that there was a picture out of Dylan's boyfriend and her sitting on a bed.
I don't know who's got it because I went through Dylan's and her
The
boyfriend's.
one you just showed.
The one I just showed.
Yes, sir.
All right, hold on a minute. Let me go look. Because I looked through so much in the past 2 days pulling this stuff up. The one where they're sitting there in the ski mask.
No, they don't have a mask on. They're just sitting in the bedroom on the bed. It's kind of dark.
Is it the one where they? Oh, I think I know. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, that's. You talking about this one?
Yes, sir.
They're supposedly in where Dylan, not Dylan lives, but Trey. That's supposed to be where he's at his house. See, look at the date. Boise. That's supposed to be in Boise, Idaho.
But
That's
why
not-
is she with him then?
I don't see her. I see I don't see a person sitting there. I just see like a ball. I see him, but I see like a ball, maybe a backpack or a jacket or something laying on the back of a couch. That's a stool right there, like in a dining room.
Okay.
I'm not saying that this is in Boise. I'm just saying that this picture and this tag here says it's in Boise.
Right.
Now maybe you can change them tags. I don't know for sure. I'm not that good at that stuff, but maybe you can. I mean, it does look similar to the house back there, though. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is. I mean, there's a stool there. There's like a island right here above their head. I can't tell really, but
Because on that interview, he was talking in his car. He did state that he was with her that night.
well, I'd like to see that interview again because if that interview and he says he was in with her that night, then this right here holds no bullshit right here whatsoever.
Because he was sitting in his car, and it was the gray car, the silver car you were showing, and he stated that he was with her that night.
Well, do you know where that statement is?
Don't know if it was off of
Kimmy,
Yes, sir.
can you take that name down there that Tracy just put in that super chat? I will look into it. Yes, I will. I just ain't got no
got it.
pen.
No, Rebel, to be honest with you, I can't remember because we've looked at so much, but it was right after JRL interviewed him.
Tracy said no. He said he spoke to her earlier that night, but he was in Boise. Well, I mean, I can't, if we can't, what I'm saying is if I can't find it, I can't say it he was.
Right.
Because this right here, and I'm like I said before, this is just speculation that he was in Boise. And it says
Right.
2:46 a.m. I don't know, like I said, if you can fix these to where you can change them and put a different place, but
And see, all that other stuff is on my old phone.
we'll go charge your old phone.
Remember, it won't charge. That's
Oh,
why
yeah,
I had
that's
to
right.
buy a new one. Because everything I had is on that phone.
Well, people said that he hadn't been to 1122, but he was there that morning. Good night, Bob. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
And another thing, if you look at when JR was there,
Uh-huh.
he was doing the interviews and he was doing one at night. And a guy walked out with a black suit and the flashlight. That's on JR's channel.
Who?
JRL.
JLR. Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Whatever. I get the initials mixed up.
I got you.
But
Yeah, he supposedly, Dylan's boyfriend supposedly went there that morning. Supposedly. That's why I said he's the one that may have called the law using her phone because she passed out, supposedly. I'm not saying she did. I'm not saying she didn't.
Where did you come across that he allegedly was there? Because I want to. That's what I was wondering. Was
That's
he
what
one
I'm
of?
going to have to find it again. I am. Because I heard that like maybe a week after Brian was picked up. Or the week
And
before.
see, that part gets me too, because even, I've even thought like if this girl put herself in her room and let's say she was so traumatized, she just, just speculating, sat in a corner in the dark, rocking back and forth all night, didn't come out of her room, didn't pick up her phone, anything. Why would her boyfriend be there before law enforcement? If she saw what she saw, let's say she did pass out, well, I would still think EMS would have made it there before her boyfriend.
Well, that paper that Kimmy wrote said that he come there to pay Koberger off. That's what that said. The other one I will have to find, though. Which, like I said, that's all speculation.
yes,
But it does make you think.
A lot of it does.
Do I, honey? I'm sorry.
A lot of it makes you think.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The poll says, did Brian Koberger have help in this? Like I said, I'm going to have to say in the yes department, but 36% says no, 30% says yes, 25 says maybe, and 10% says I don't know. So I guess 36%'s winning it so far.
allegedly, why would he want what is it, the drug analysis on everybody and the whatever you want to call that word. I mean, he's the one that asked for that allegedly in court.
Well, because they're a bunch of college kids, and even if they don't do anything heavy, they could still, I mean, it helps. The defense's job is not to prove that he's innocent. It's to create reasonable doubt, enough reasonable doubt that a jury won't convict him. So if they say, well, you know what, your eyewitness had THC, alcohol, this, that, and the third in her system, so that makes her less credible. Well, everybody else that was there, it makes them less credible if they test dirty. I think that's smart, honestly. As much, I think this guy did it. I think they have the right guy. I don't want to see somebody who did this get away, but I do think his defense attorney is being very smart.
Oh, I think Brian Koberger done it, but I'm thinking he had some help. I'm telling and I'm not saying that I'm the smartest thumbtack in the drawer, but I damn sure wouldn't leave a knife sheath. If I'm going to commit a murder, I'm going to put that thing on my side, because those knife sheaths have a holder to be put on your belt for a reason, so you don't lose them. Why carry it?
Right.
Why risk it being left behind or lost somewhere where they could find it? That's just my opinion.
And how could he do it in 9 minutes?
Yeah, the timeline's all gapped up for me.
Well, I mean, you can do a lot of things in little time.
Yeah, but I think they'll argue that because it doesn't make sense. Okay, so they say that it was between Dylan and Bethany's account of things, in addition to CCTV cameras in the area, be it residential or like commercial security cameras, I don't know, but different cameras. So they talk about, or allegedly him, but the vehicle that they've associated as his, it like turning around or attempting to park at 4:04 a.m. And then they have that the car was last seen on surveillance in the area at 4:20, which means it would have been leaving. That would have been the last time that next morning or whenever. That would have been the last time he would have been seen, at 4:20, the vehicle leaving. So why did they have the timeline for when, and they have it worded that way, okay, I can read it to you. Investigators believe the homicides occurred between 4 a.m. and 4:25. Why would you think he is actively, and that doesn't mean like they believe he was in the area. It says the act of unaliving somebody. So how would he still be in there doing that at 4:25 if his car left at 4:20? And if the car's on surveillance at 4:04? He can't be driving the car and in the house doing what he did allegedly to people.
No.
It doesn't add up.
All right, somebody was asking or said that they may have pulled the knife off. Okay, let me show you something. Now, I deal with
the sheath?
I mean the sheath, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Sam, I deal with a lot of knives, and this is what I got to say. Now, if this is the knife case, because this is a K-bar, that's a K-bar knife. It's United States Marine Corps K-bar knife. Now, if that's what they're saying he used, That's a thick piece of leather that they cannot rip off just jerking. That's too thick to rip.
Yeah, that goes through your belt loop. I mean,
Yeah.
around your, belt.
Now that's what they say that the knife. That's what a K-bar is to me.
Hmm.
Well, they say he had on sweatpants, right? So he couldn't have had it unless he had a belt over the sweatpants. But
Well, if he had sweatpants on, yeah, that was either in the pocket or in the side of the sweats. See, I thought he had jeans on. So, and now if he,
Sylvie said, sorry.
go ahead.
Sylvie said that Kaylee's parents said on Dateline that they think Kaylee pulled it off.
Well, now that's possible if he didn't have it on a belt.
Yeah, they said he had on sweatpants. So,
Yeah. So
I mean,
if he had sweatpants on, and if they had the pockets in him, he may have had it in the pocket. And as the jerking motion of him stabbing, it may have fell off a bed onto the bed.
yeah.
And allegedly, everybody thinks it was Kaylee was the target. I don't believe Kaylee was the target.
I believe they all were, except Dylan. And I don't know why the other one wasn't bothered. Maybe because he didn't feel like going. I don't know. That one's, I just don't know.
Now, Ivory said she heard it was tactical pants.
So if he had tactical pants on, like that I have right over there in my closet, there's still no way of putting it on there. You'd have to carry it in the side pocket or in the pocket down on the leg or up here.
And Sam said more so ripped from him, not off of him. I don't
got
believe he even.
Go ahead.
Sorry?
Go ahead and finish, honey.
Oh, I think he had it in one hand, the knife in the other. I should have clarified.
Oh, okay. I got you. That was my fault, Sam. I misunderstood it.
I want to say it was either in the Dateline episode or one of those is where they mentioned what he had on, and it was right before the parents said that about the knife, but I could be wrong. Haley, do you see it in the papers anywhere?
Mm-mm. It's
Okay.
not in the probable cause affidavit.
I didn't
what
want
they
to go.
believe him to be in. But I
I
will
didn't want
say,
to go look for it.
yeah,
Sil-
and it's 19 pages. That's not a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, Sylvia, if it was just the snap is sewed into the back part of the leather. Now, if it is a K-bar that was used, the K-bar sheath is what I'm talking about. These are Army made or military made, and they're going to be hard to tire. It's going to take a while for it to be torn or whatever. No, I don't think he was in the military, was he?
No.
That's what I thought.
Is it okay, Rebel, if I ask Demetrius what he thinks?
Yeah. What's your opinion, Demetrius, on this? That's what she was getting ready to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
On the Utah thing still.
Idaho 4, yeah.
I'm scared to get my opinion out. It might be bad.
Hey, look, okay, here's another thing I'm going to say. This place here, you're more than welcome to give your opinion. If people don't like it, that's their opinion. So in here, we agree to disagree. If someone gets upset because you give your opinion, then, they have to bounce.
Yeah.
Because everybody's got their opinion in my place.
So, since I've not been here for a little bit, just explain to me a little bit what y'all been talking about. and from there.
I think someone else was involved in helping Brian Koberger. That's just my opinion because of some of the stuff I've been reading.
Okay. I mean, I think there was some. I think there was somebody that was involved with him. That's just me. You know.
I like a healthy debate.
I do too.
See, me and Haley don't get along on some things, but I still love her to death. That's my sister.
No, but if you don't
Now,
listen to
I
Do
don't.
what?
other opinions, you don't learn.
Thank you.
Um,
Go ahead, Demetrius.
I don't know if y'all heard about it today, but I don't know if I'm right or wrong. But somebody said something about that on the Summer Wells case. That they said somebody said something about that Don pleaded guilty or something or whatever.
That's on another thing though.
Oh, is it?
That's not about his daughter, yeah.
Oh.
But I'm gonna talk about her again soon too, though. Picks from around. Haley's a great person. She come in here one night, and I seen her, and I thought, "Damn, you look like Paige." So I went over to her channel, and I can't remember what you were talking about that night. I think you was talking about the Idaho 4.
I might have been.
Yeah, because you've been on that for a while. But
I have.
man, she has great conversation. She knows what she's talking about. In a way, she believes like I do. I mean, everybody has their opinion, and she wants to hear everybody's opinion like I do.
Yeah.
And
I
don't care what she said. She's country as hell too.
Everybody tells me that about my accent, but I don't
Go
feel
ahead.
like mine's that bad.
You got a little bit of, and I'll say, if I get this wrong, please don't be mad. You got a little bit of South Carolina accent.
Yeah, that's because I live in South Carolina.
Oh, I thought you lived in Georgia.
No, I'm in South Carolina. You went right on the head. Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, I thought you lived in Georgia for some reason.
That's Kimmy.
I know where Kimmy lives, but I thought you lived like on the lower part of Georgia down near Florida.
No.
Well, son of a bitch, I guess. Let me pop this collar.
That's
got
what
one
getting
right.
old does to you.
Oh God, one of these days, girl. You
No,
remember?
I can say that because I am too.
You're not as old as I am, are you?
I'm 51.
You're not as old as I am. 3 years, girl.
Okay.
Hey, that 3 years counts. You better enjoy that 3 years.
Yeah, well,
I
April, I'll
told
be
you, man.
52.
Me and Tina's the oldest ones.
Tina's saying, speak for yourself.
Tina tells it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know she does.
Right on. Right on.
Right on. You can tell who's from the 70s now, can't you? She's got that. What was that movie with Johnny Depp in it?
Oh my God.
Blow. He said that all the time. Him and
She's
what's
oh
the
my
big-
God.
what's the big guy? Tuna. Tuna kept saying, right on.
I never saw that movie.
Oh, you gotta go look it up. It's Johnny Depp in the movie Blow.
10 Gal said she'll be 70 tomorrow.
Wow.
Well, happy early birthday, Tennessee gal.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Sharon,
We'll tell you again
78.
tomorrow.
Sharon, 78.
That's what she
You don't-
said.
You don't look it in your picture there.
Sharon McAndrews. It's a S.
I know she don't look it in her picture there.
She got great curves, doesn't she?
She got hellacious curves, don't she? She got so much curves they make an ass out of herself. Rift, if we was the jury, I'd already fried his ass. See, I can't do that.
See, that's what makes me mad with the death penalty. And I think me and Haley talked about this some last night. I don't feel like they deserve to live 15 or 20 years before they get the death penalty. I mean, if you're guilty, you're guilty and be done with it.
Karen Davis said, England here, 4:30 a.m. Now that's dedication. Thank you, Karen Davis, for being up at 4:30 a.m. to watch me. I'm sorry it's so late, but I had to work today. I got 2 more days, and then I'm off for 4 coming up.
Yay.
I got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off.
Yay.
Party at Haley's house.
I can't drink right now.
That's right. That's all right. I'll drink for you.
Oh,
That's
thank you.
okay, Haley.
I
I don't
really-
really drink, so
Oh, I
Wait a
drink.
minute. If we go to a party at Haley's and neither one of y'all drink, who's gonna do all the drinking? Damn, I'm gonna be the drunkest man there.
I'll
That's
drink
fine.
with you, Rebel.
Oh,
There you go.
y'all gonna laugh at me.
I'll
Ray
drink
will
with
do
you.
it.
Sharon says,
I'll-
I don't know how to put my picture up. I get curves. I got curves, Rebel, but they're in the wrong place now.
same.
Yeah, I did have a 6-pack right here. Now that somebody's turned into about 3 kegs.
Oh. Rebel.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
terrible.
Jeff said, I'd pay to see Lorraine drunk.
I'm happy. I'm just happy.
I feel like Lorraine would be a good time.
As long as she
I'm
don't bring her
happy.
pew-pew. Jeff,
Text
No,
her.
I don't bring my pew-pew. But I'm just happy. I'm just happy. I like to cut jokes, like to laugh, cut up. Just as long as I don't nobody mess with me.
Karen says that she wants to sample cornbread. Cornbread is the man.
She needs a hot dog too.
You never had a hot dog?
No, she didn't even know what they were.
Oh, shit. We're going to have to send her a pack of
Ooh.
hot dogs across the, well,
Across the pond.
either that or get Ghost Devil take some up there to her.
Oh, Lord.
Well, Ghost Devil's never had a hot dog, though, has he?
I
No.
don't think so.
Jeff said, you don't have to bring one, Lorraine. You can borrow his. Shut up, damn it.
Okay. All right.
But, guys, yeah, that's just my opinion on that. You know, I mean, I'm glad other people have different opinions.
Well, I'm glad you're beginning to agree with me a little bit. I thought I was out here in this ocean by myself.
No. I just got different opinions on things.
I've always felt like it.
Well, I mean, I felt like if there was somebody involved, but I wanted to get proof before I stated my words. And this just helps me prove my part. I'm not saying it's true. It just helps me prove what I think.
Yes, yes.
Karen says, send me some over across the pond. I'll do it now. Don't think it, I won't.
But I think we're going to be shocked when it all comes out in the hearing.
Oh, I love Chow Chow. We may be. I mean, if they get that co-defendant thing and maybe get some things thrown out, they could, you know, it could turn it around.
Yep.
My mama used
We
to
do.
make that chow chow. Ooh.
You know, I was just sitting here thinking, and Tina, this is no disrespect, honey, because you gave us your opinion when you come up. Can y'all imagine Tina as the judge?
Oh
Oh my
no, I feel like she would be the nicest judge.
I, she, I would love to have Tina as my judge when I went in for my felony.
Yeah.
Tina, I think I could have talked Tina out of it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well,
Me
I'm going to
too.
blurt this out. If something happened to one of my family members, I'd probably really be for the death penalty and stuff, but I'm not. And my reason is I think they suffer more thinking about it and being in prison than just being killed. And I also know that there are a lot, maybe not thousands, but there are a lot of people on death row or that, shouldn't be in prison at all.
Oh, there's a lot of innocent people in prison.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Sherry, I think that there is. I think there's a helper in it. So that's what we was talking about. A helper to Brian is what I mean.
But when you get these cases like this, or all right, okay, you take this. We won't even talk about allegedly the Chris Wales case.
Who?
The Chris Waltz case, whatever his name is.
Watts.
Oh, Chris Watts.
Yeah. Why let him sit there, get more of an education, feed him? It's the taxpayers that's keeping him alive, and I don't feel that's right. I don't feel like that's right. Them two little babies didn't have a say so. I mean, I don't go for that harming a child. I do not go for that. I don't go for harming an adult, but your adults can stand up quicker than these children can. And when you harm a child, you're harming the angel of the world.
Where's Dumpling at? Never mind.
I won't go
Mention
for
her
that.
name.
Hey, not to go back in the conversation, but I'm going to go back in the conversation. Karen needs to know what chow chow is.
Chow chow's good with beans and cornbread.
It's made with cabbage and onions, carrots. What else, Rev?
Man, I hadn't made no chow chow since my dad passed away in '97, so I really can't remember. I know it's cabbage.
I know it's cabbage and onions and carrots.
Yeah.
So Tutti Frutti said it's like a relish with veggies, right?
Yeah, yeah, peppers.
Cabbage, onions, and peppers.
Yeah.
So pickled veggies. Is
And
that good, Karen?
It's delicious if you eat it with beans and cornbread. It's not good on a hot dog. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Asking Karen if that was a good explanation.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. She said thank you. Sounds so good. We gotta bring her over here.
Riff said it's all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does she know what hot dogs are made of?
Oh,
Well,
don't
she's
do it.
talking about chow chow.
Don't tell her what hot dogs are made of. Nobody eat it then.
I think there's a reason they don't have them there, y'all. They're smarter than us.
I might eat one once a year.
Me too.
But
she'll only eat one hot dog once a year. But I guarantee you she'll tear some damn corn nuggets all to hell.
I would too.
Are better than. I'm not even gonna say what hot dogs are. Y'all told me not to.
Markella said it has corn and cauliflower and mustard in it too, doesn't it?
I believe it does, yeah.
I think they make them several different ways.
Yeah, you can make it different ways. It just depends on the
Okay.
family member.
I've never had it, so I didn't know.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh man.
Demetrius, why does your name says don't? Why does your name say don't sub in chat? You don't know.
Invite.
Kimmy fell for it earlier. She didn't know what was going on. She was getting ready to block me. She was.
Oh, you were playing a prank.
No, everybody kept subbing to my channel, this one, and I told everybody if they wanted to watch me live to go to my other channel. And I woke up this morning with 5 more subs, and everybody's like, "I missed your live," and I was like, "No, I'm on right now." So I had to put in there. There was nowhere else to how to explain it.
I went back through the chat last night and I couldn't find your link.
Really?
I'll
Yes,
message
sir.
it to you, Lorraine.
Thank you. My dumpling.
Yeah, it was music day today. It was pretty kind of soothing.
See, I could have got down with that.
I about fell asleep.
I did sleep.
And then I went to my doctor's appointment and it turned out good. So
That's great.
yep.
And I
Rebel,
want to know.
Tennessee,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Tennessee Gale asked, Rebel, how did he see in a dark house without falling over stuff?
Because he'd been there before.
I don't think the house was dark.
I've been to my house a million times, and if I walk through this thing with everything all dark, I'm falling.
Because if you'll remember,
To be honest, I had the damn light on in my house the other night, and Kimmy and Dumpling, we were talking on Facebook, and I drop kicked the dresser with my pinky toe and broke that son of a bitch while I had the lights on.
Wow.
So
but if you'll remember Olivia's thing, all the lights were left on like it was. So I don't think the lights were off.
well, yeah, I believe they were. It was 5 in the morning. They may have had a night light on in the bathroom or something, but
I think even if he weren't in there before, I think he definitely studied the layout from like realtor pages. Remember how someone on Reddit that was allegedly Brian had a whole Kimmy, you know what I'm talking about, had a whole map drawn out of the house and the inside of it and where to go and stuff. So he at least studied it if he hadn't been in there before.
let me see what Becca's wanting. I'll be right back, guys.
True.
Well, y'all, I had to start some laundry and start my dishwasher and stuff. Is James okay? Y'all know?
He
What you
could
mean?
have maybe turned on the bathroom light. I think that was in the hall kind of. And nobody would get real suspicious because they might think, you know what I mean? Oh, someone's using the bathroom. And then he just, for lack of a better word, went to town, you know?
Yeah,
I
but
just-
if he came in through the sliding glass doors, he would have had to make it through the kitchen, past Dylan's room. Well, I think he went upstairs first. That's my opinion.
I do too,
So
really.
he would have had to go upstairs first. He would have had to make it upstairs in the dark without like tripping over a step which maybe he's super sure-footed. I don't know.
But how
Becky
many?
Wicked Sticker Becky Wicked Sticker said the hall light and the good vibes sign were on. She thinks. She's
Thank
asking.
you.
Mm.
Yeah,
lights
the
are
string
on.
lights in the back were on. So,
Yeah.
And Tracy 3 said so if there were no curtains, all the lights coming from the outside coming in too. So I guess
Right.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. Hey Vinny. So what did people think about that theory Rebel read at the beginning? I think that's far-fetched or something to it with
Oh,
what's her name's
Kimmy
boyfriend? Yeah.
read that.
Yeah.
Kimmy read that. I done said that one time. I've always felt like that she said, and allegedly, I always felt like DM has had a part in it.
I get bad vibes from her.
I
I'd
have
hate to
too.
say that and she didn't have anything to do with it, but I still get bad vibes from her.
If she was so traumatized and
Teresa
trust me,
wants.
she wouldn't be out jogging and everything now. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't have been
Yeah.
able to go get no tattoo or, I mean, there's different things that they have done that just ain't adding up.
Hey, okay, Rebel, there's a bunch of people that are in here now that missed the beginning theory. Can you or Kimmy Poo kind of just run over it real quick?
I think Brian Koberger had help.
Wow.
Well, that's one way to summarize it.
And it's the best way I can tell you. I mean, I went over things that I thought may be a part or maybe involved to where he was had help, but it's just my opinion. And opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. Sometimes they stink. Because, you know, like dumplings.
What's wrong with Tina?
Dumpling ain't gonna say a word.
Nope. What's wrong with Tina?
I'm just rocking because it feels better on my lower back.
You're not talking tonight.
Dumpling, what's your
Well,
opinion?
I don't, I mean, I came up and said my piece and I don't, I want other people to have a chance. And I was so wrong about the Jacks. I'm like really second guessing myself. You know what I mean? Like I really thought the hoodie guy was it. I mean,
Let's see
I
what
don't know.
let's see what Dumpling's opinion is.
I don't know my opinion because I'm like Tina. I blamed poor Jack D the whole time.
What I'm saying is, do you think Brian Koberger had help?
Well, all I'm gonna say is I get bad feelings from DM, and I don't think it adds up with how long it took her to call 911 and how she saw a random guy in the house and just went to bed, and none of it adds up. But maybe it will add up when we hear more of the story. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm with Dumpling on that series.
Right,
But
honey.
how it looks now, I'm suspicious.
Just said Rebel don't make Dumpling think too much. You get a headache. Lorraine,
I didn't do it, Rebel.
you're with everybody on everything, though, ain't you?
No, not really.
She just sees, she can see a bunch of different views. That's all. Rebel.
No, I agree with you that there was somebody. I've always agreed there was somebody.
I know you have.
And I've always said it was her.
Haley, what's your opinion? Did you already tell your opinion since you cover it so much?
Yeah.
I have put like 17 hours into trying to figure. I've read the probable cause affidavit backwards, frontwards, every which way, trying to just think of a way to make it make sense, like her actions following But what bothers me, but I don't get good vibes from Dylan. I don't think she actively did this. But what bothers me is if you look, because I think we've speculated so much on this case, even in the beginning, because law enforcement wasn't giving us anything, that I tried really just focusing in on like the probable cause affidavit and stuff like that. But if you actually look and pay attention, so that third and final time she opened her door before she saw him and locked the door, it says she stated she opened her door for the third time after she heard the crying, and that's when she saw him and, retreated back to her room and locked herself in. Well, what's bothered me most about that is if she saw him while hearing the crying, so, like, allegedly, by the way I'm reading it, one of her roommates could have been like still bleeding out, and she didn't call for help. And it bothers me too. It doesn't make sense because the fact that she locked herself in the last time tells me that she felt this person was a threat, right? Which I would have too. I would have been like, what the hell is this guy doing in my house, especially when you hear your roommates crying. But it is natural, like it is human instinct for self-preservation. So why would you not call for like law enforcement to come, even if it was just to save yourself? That doesn't make sense to me. And then it doesn't make sense to me that it was the combination of Dylan's and Bethany's records from their phones in combination with the surveillance videos that helped them narrow down the time for the homicides. That tells me Dylan and Bethany were both actively on their phones. And like I said, I think she probably went, it's my opinion, she probably left that room and went downstairs. And you can't justify that, because if she stepped one damn foot out of that room, even if she did not see her roommates, she saw enough of a guy that freaked her out bad enough to lock herself in her room. And if she left that room even to go pee, you can't get around why you didn't call 911. You can't rationalize that.
You smell blood.
Well, you do. And where the bathroom was located, the officer was able to see, like when he was walking through the hall, he was able to see Vanna. So she would have saw, and the shoe print, they used a blood test, an amino black, the shoe print that was outside of her room. So, guys, he didn't walk out of that house without tracking blood. And by the timeline, he damn sure didn't mop up afterwards.
Well, what if he had them little booties on like he do in the police? The police have.
And he could have had booties on, but I don't think so, because they were even able to tell that it was a diamond-shaped pattern. They said it was like a Vans shoe sole.
But what if that had been some of the friends that come over the next morning?
That's exactly what I said.
But now, did you see all the stuff that they pulled out of his house, and booties and them
Yeah.
suits
Yeah.
where they brought out of his house?
Fire retardant overalls, I guess they're called.
But Rebel, hey ho, y'all.
Hey, Arkansas.
I watched the
Hey,
video. I watched the video of them going in, and two ladies going into the house. His apartment, and they had their booties and their gear sitting on top of that tub, and they were changing them every time they came in and out of there. They had to change them. So I'm wondering if that, and it was sitting on top. So I'm wondering if that wasn't their stuff just sitting on top, when they carried it, or if that was actually his. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, that could have been, but I know that the only place to get them suits like they showed is in Pennsylvania.
Amazon has them.
You can get them from Amazon, but they order them from Pennsylvania.
Oh.
But before,
Well,
I
they're
mean,
the FBI. They can get them wherever, I guess.
yeah, Arkansas, before the ladies went in there, the Idaho police went in there, right?
No, this was in Washington at his apartment, right?
Yeah, this was at his
Oh,
apartment.
yeah, in Washington where he lived. That was their police officer that went in there before the women went in there.
I got a comment about the girls. I'm just going to say this. I don't think Dylan or is it Bethany or Beth had anything to do with it. And I'll tell you why. If you knew a murder was going to happen, would you really want to be there and be even remotely possibly implicated? And then, I mean, they went out apparently. I mean, why didn't they just say, think we know what's going to go down. Let's stay at my mom's or friends or stay out all night or go to the sorority and crash there. I just don't buy it.
Think like a criminal, though, Tina. If you done that, you are going to look suspicious.
No.
Yeah. Look,
but look how suspicious she looks not calling 911.
That's her fault.
She might have thought that maybe there was like a tussle or a fight going on. Maybe she locked her door because she just didn't want to have any part of it and be involved. I just, not for 1 second have I thought those girls knew that this was going to happen. I just don't.
I don't think the one in the bottom of bedroom did, but I think Dylan did. Go ahead, Dumpling.
Latitia in chat said that they bled out in 10 minutes and you don't smell fresh blood, but I can smell fresh blood.
You do? You do smell blood. I smell blood all the time.
It smells like iron. It's like a metallic smell.
It has a super distinct smell.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does.
I've done autopsies on dogs and you definitely smell it. And I mean, that's like we put them down because they were so sick and then we immediately did the autopsy. It's not like we waited. I mean, some we did, but some were immediate. And yeah, you can, at least with animals, you can smell it pretty good.
Well, when my kids have got cut or I've got cut, anything like that, I can smell it. I mean, it's distinct. I don't know. I'm just making sure y'all.
Back when my best friend shot himself when we was 18, he done it in his room by himself, and you could smell the gunpowder and the blood. So I know you can smell blood. I walked in, and I hate to keep bringing it up, but I walked in and seen my best friend laying on the floor with a bullet hole, 16 gauge bullet hole in his chest from a shotgun. So yes, I definitely smelled it. And I smelled the gunpowder.
Well, I don't think that they actively were involved, but I still think there's something more to it. She might have known him. She might have associated with him, maybe. I'm not sure, but just the fact that he walked past her door 3 times and didn't mess with her when she's the first door he would have came to, going up them stairs. I mean, from the kitchen. He has to come to her door first, but he went upstairs and then he came back by her door and went to the other people's bedroom and then he came back by the door and left. But all those times he didn't mess with her. And she opened the door 3 times. It's just very odd, not calling the police, calling her. Maybe she's waiting on her boyfriend to get there from 5 hours away. I don't get it. Have no idea, but it's really odd. I don't know. The only thing I can make out of it is if she was just messed up out of her mind on some kind of drug and she went in there and got so scared until she passed out or something and then woke back up. I don't know. But it's just really weird. That's the only thing I can say. I don't know why in the world you wouldn't call the police, period, if you're in there with your phone. You don't have to come out and run nowhere. I mean, I wouldn't have recommended going out her door. But 911, I would definitely be calling them for sure.
Right.
I think
And
she should have too, but maybe possibly after they went out, she had open containers in there. Wasn't she 20 or you're
Who
supposed
gives
to
a
be
shit
21?
about that when
Yeah.
somebody's something like that's
yeah,
happening?
Well,
Nobody
but I'm
cares.
saying if there's drugs or something, she might be like, because if she didn't know a murder was happening and she thought maybe it was like a tussle and a fight and assumed it was guys or something. And I mean,
Oh,
maybe, you know,
all right. Now listen. If I
don't
come
want
to your,
to
if I come to your, if I come to your house and you're laying in your bed, okay, and just say me and a friend of yours that's out in the living room drinking. Now this is your house that you pay rent on, and we're in the living room, and you all of a sudden hear something start fighting, or hear people fighting. Are you not going to come in there and see what's going on?
not
Especially
necessarily,
if you
but
hear
I would
somebody
probably call
crying.
911. I would probably call 911, but not necessarily go out there. No.
Oh, if I hear somebody fighting in my living room, you damn sure better I'm going in there to check and see what's going on, because they tearing my house up.
There you
Especially
go.
if you hear crying. She heard the whimper.
Yeah.
and she heard the crying again, and when she opened her door, because that third time, because of the crying, so she had opened it the second time because she heard the crying. But if you read the probable cause affidavit, she stated she opened her door for a third time after she heard the crying, and that's when she saw him. So she was still hearing the crying. Then she sees a guy that has a partial mask on, all dressed in black. And you can, I've tried that too.
Bushy eyebrows. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but she saw the bushy eyebrows. That was pretty close contact to me.
I
You
mean,
know?
the footprint was right in front of the door. I mean, right in front of the door.
But
facing,
let's just say
facing
she
toward the
really had,
door, actually.
let's just say she really had no idea it was a murder. She wouldn't in a million trillion years at a young age think that that's what was happening. I mean, things might have been odd to her. I'm not trying to be like the devil's advocate or whatever I'm trying to say. I'm just saying if she really didn't know, she really, you know,
Okay.
the crying, she might have just maybe thought it was, she might have recognized Xana's whimpering even and thought
All
maybe
right.
they were fighting.
And then a man comes out of her room, though.
Let me ask you this. So say you hear your daughter crying. You walk out, open the door, and see a masked guy walk by. What's that going to give you?
Well, I'm older and I would definitely know. And I want to say this, when I was younger, I used to think I was so all that I would step in the middle of grown men fighting. And I would do that right out on the street because everyone else is cheering them on, fight, fight. And this guy's on the ground getting the shit beat out of him. He didn't even have a chance to stand up. And I thought, I'm a female, they'll stop. Well, they did. But I would never do that now. There's too many guns, there's too many knives. And in fact, I lived in Boston. The fight was in Vermont. And I had people calling me to testify, but they told me I didn't have to. So I said, no, I don't want to get involved with this. I'm just saying I'm different now. I'm different.
I'll tell you another thing, though, that about the whimpering. Don't take this the wrong way, but sexual whimpering, crying whimpering, and agonizing pain whimpering is totally different whimpers. You know the difference. When
Right.
now if Tyler or Trinity cries, I know they're upset about something. But now if they're hurt, that's a whole totally different cry. So if I hear that cry, I'm going in there.
Yeah.
Even if I don't go, I'm gonna text them and ask them what's going on. And if they don't respond ever, then there's your sign. I would think.
Yeah.
I mean, and I'm just saying this. I know she may not have been a parent, but a parent knows cries and the difference in the cries and stuff. I do.
I've done.
Penny,
I always
Penny's
knew
in the
that.
back.
Who?
Penny,
I got you.
thank you.
Hey, Penny.
Hi, Penny.
Hey, Penny.
The
I've done.
reason,
You know, one. I'm sorry about that.
no,
I've
go
done
ahead.
of what you've done, paper cut, Tina. Like I noticed you apologized. I purposely do that, like play devil's advocate, because I try to look at things logically, regardless of my feelings, like with stuff like this. But the part that gets me, so even if like Arkansas said the only thing she could imagine if she went back in and was so like traumatized she passed out in her room for those hours. But then you still have to think, okay, but what justifies calling friends to the home before you called law enforcement?
I didn't hear that that's what happened, Haley. What I heard, and I'm just
Oh,
going to
it's
say,
impressive.
well, I'm just going to say what I heard. What I heard was that one of them, and I think it was Dylan, saw the blood and whatever, and was attempting to call and couldn't get the words out. This is what I heard actually on Harsh's reality show. Now, you know, whether it's true, I don't know. So I didn't just like hear it. But anyway, then the other one took over and got it out. They were both, what happened, they both had run out of the house by this time. And the first one fainted. And friends weren't, there were people that were nearby that were helping first. And I heard the person that came and went in was Ethan's brother, Hunter. Now, I don't know how true any of it is, but, and then the paramedics got there shortly after, and they thought the call, right, was for an unconscious person. They had no idea there was this big murder scene inside. That's what I heard. I'm just saying that's what I heard.
And I've seen that as well. But if you go back to the pressers, and it was before they made an arrest, it was before we even knew that Brian was going to be, before we even knew they had one suspect. But Chief Fry stated that there were friends that were at the home prior to Ellie's arrival. And one of the, I can't remember what news station the reporter was with, but they specifically asked, was it, okay, can you tell us if it was more than one? And he said, yes, it was more than one friend. It was I can't remember if he said it was a couple or a few. He didn't give us like an actual or multiple. He didn't give an actual number, but he said that friends were called. And I saw that too. And that made more sense to me than anything else I could come up with. But when he said friends and that they were called, that's not a passerby. That's not somebody just stopping to like help because they see a girl's passed out, you know, in the front yard.
Right. And Ethan's mom and even said she found out from him. I mean, because he was there and called her, told her. I mean, you know, Ethan's brother, I'm sorry, was there. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's horrible too. Why would you ever call his sibling there before you called 911? If you let's say they walked out to a bloodbath, you know, and I could truly see one of them passing out. But what I mean, I was so irresponsible as a teenager, and there is nothing that would have compelled me to call, oh shit, I have to call Ethan's brother because there's a bloodbath and he looks unconscious. No, it would be, I don't care how many open containers, how many drugs were in that house. Even at my most irresponsible time in my life, I would have called
See,
paramedics.
when
Exactly.
my brother died back in 2016, and I don't live maybe 4 streets from where he used to live, they automatically called 911 and then they called me. So that should be automatic to call 911 and then a relative. Because
Well,
you
I
want
heard they did. I heard that they did. She couldn't get it out, and then Bethany took over and was saying it, and then so I mean, I heard they did call him.
Yeah,
Uh,
they called after they called the friends.
Right.
No, I'm
Yep.
saying that's just not what I heard, but you heard that on the presser, I guess. But I'm just saying a person that wrote all this and sent this to the guy Harsh Reality was supposedly a friend
thank you,
of
Dumpling.
coroner, but not the coroner that spoke all the details and all that on the news, a different coroner. And so I didn't think that would really, that kind of details would be made up. I don't know. Yeah.
Did y'all see? I mean, I'm sure y'all did. Y'all saw the video with the interview of the parents and how they didn't even get told by the police like forever, like everybody else
Yeah,
called them. That was just insane.
for hours and hours.
Right. I wonder why they
and
didn't call the next
hours.
of kin. I mean, they would be next of kin, wouldn't they? They were waiting on them to call and they didn't call. In fact, they
Yeah.
told them they'd have
Hold
to call them
hold
back.
on a minute. Hold on a minute. Nobody's blaming her, Annis.
Mm-hmm.
This is just speculation. This is our opinion. Nobody's blaming her. We're just stating opinion in here. None
Yeah,
of this
because I'm not even
none of this
fully
is true.
Yeah.
Someone thinks
Everybody
we're
has their
blaming.
own opinions.
Does someone think that Dylan's being blamed and she's upset? Is that?
I guess.
By the way, did y'all hear the little message? Well, somebody went on one of the groups saying like they were Brian's sister, but I mean insinuating, not saying they were, saying they were a relative of his, and that they need to quit blaming him. They said that the guy, the campus security guard, and him were doing cocaine together, and they was in the car. That's why they was up there. By the going by the house so much anyway that he was going to meet him to for cocaine anyway, and he used the knife to chop up the cocaine, and it was so like, and also then he left because dude was being creepy, wanted to peek in the windows or something, so he took off and left him to teach him a lesson, and it wasn't him, like it was the security guard. This is like just somebody trying to throw something. I feel like they acted like they were a relative, and they said, and stop posting videos of my dad, something like that. I don't know what they were saying, but I'm pretty sure
I heard that.
it was probably a bogus account, I'm sure, but I don't know. That could be just, even the defense could be throwing some kind of doubt out there. You know what I mean? This is all it takes is for one person to have doubt for him not to be convicted.
Go ahead, Kimmy.
I just wanted to let everybody know too, especially you, Haley, there were no contact orders filed, a whole stack for Brian to have no contact until January 5th of 2025 with Dylan, Bethany,
the parents,
Christy, Aubrey, Autumn, Steve, Linda, and Cheryl Consalvis. Well, it's Linda Lukens. So one is a grandmother and one is a nana. And Stacy, Jim, Hunter, and Maisie Chapin. Jeff and Jasmine Kernodle, which is her dad and sister. Benjamin Mogan and Kim Cheeley, which is the grandmother. And Karen Laramie and Steve Laramie, which is Maddie's mom and her grandfather. So
I've never seen Maddie's mom to this day. Have y'all?
No.
No, just
Which is
her
nothing
dad.
wrong with that. I don't blame her, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I did.
I also sent you the discovery request for discovery.
Yeah, I
Motion
got it.
for discovery, I mean, and that's where it was talking about a co-defendant, and that's what threw me off a little bit. But I don't know if they're just trying to cover everything, and they're just saying that just in case, or what? Because that was really weird.
But it's downloading now. I'm waiting for it to download.
And then to hear Kaylee's sister's pregnant.
I know.
All right, let's hear Penny's.
Oh.
Let's hear Penny's side.
Well, at first I was like, there was no way that. At first, when this case first came up, and I heard the explanation that Dylan said, I was like, and she goes in her bedroom and she just locks the door and goes to sleep. But then I also heard that she had her phone and she was on TikTok making videos. But nobody called the damn 911 call in until 8 hours later. It's crazy. And so, in my opinion, I thought she's involved. And then I started hearing all these other theories and opinions and whatnot. And then I thought, well, the trauma, because I've been through some pretty horrific trauma myself. And yeah, you could be traumatized enough to just like, shut the door, lock it, and go to bed. But then after what you just had Kimmy read in the very beginning, I'm like, I don't know. I'm back to my first opinion.
Yep.
Because
And
that
I'm
sounds
with
more.
Ivory. Sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say that sounds more logical than the trauma to me.
Yep.
I'm
Go
with
ahead.
Ivory. The whole thing about the whole suspect vehicle number 1 is kind of telling to me. Okay, so is there suspect vehicle number 2 or 3? Why did they, instead of it saying like the suspect's vehicle, it was suspect number 1? Really weird.
Because there's a silver car out there. Just saying.
Yeah, because I thought they said they were looking for a white car and a silver car in the very beginning.
I'm not sure. I don't remember that part. I don't know. I might have to. I missed it. I can't remember for sure. But I don't know. But I know that's just, I don't know. They're just going to have to they're just going to create doubt, and it's going to cause a whole. I think they got so much more that I ain't even going to worry about it, because I'm sure they got a lot more. I'm sure they got tons more to go with it, including blood probably, and just many things that we probably don't know about. I still feel like it's something telling, something to that, the way they've been doing all this mischievous, the police have, by not telling us certain stuff. But the fact that they let it come out about Dylan is shocking to me. Why didn't they redact that? Because they knew what it was going to cause. I feel like there might have been something to that. I'm just saying they might have let that out on purpose. I don't know. And they're going to discredit her testimony probably if she says that she was messed up on something. So it's probably why they're saying she was terrified and went to, stayed in her room. I don't know. It's going to be hard to explain that one. They're going to discredit her if she was on some kind of mind altering substances, probably. How credible is her testimony, that she saw him?
Yeah.
I know, but the description of the detail that she gave, the bushy eyebrows, who gets that close to you and you not see that? You know what I'm saying? If he was that close to her that she gave that description, I don't know.
that's what gets me too. You saw the bushy eyebrows, but you missed that he would have been covered in blood.
What gets me is he went and had his hair cut. Why didn't he have his eyebrows, have them trimmed?
Who does that?
All
Some
men
guys
do.
some guys like bushy eyebrows.
She did. I mean, he wouldn't have thought. He didn't know the description was out there of him with his bushy eyebrows. Maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, every time my sister cuts a man's hair, they always want their eyebrows trimmed.
Not me, because
Lord.
I don't want mine cut because I don't want them some bitches getting thicker than what they are.
They don't.
Right?
Hell, they don't.
Oh yeah.
But I also think that they were watching him so much during that time. Well, when they did start watching, whatever, they would probably know if somebody else was involved. I really don't know though.
My opinion, I think they were watching him on something else before this happened.
It's interesting that he applied for a position with the Popo to help them out or do whatever for temporary. And I was always suspect of whoever that was kept going to the house for them calls. They was acting funny. I don't trust it. I don't know.
Wasn't they? They were Arkansas.
I was under them. One
Yeah,
of them,
the
like
fact-
one of them especially. He said he kept making just crazy comments that were just out of.
He was.
Yeah.
Well, supposedly with the course he was taking, it's a have to that you work at the police department for a while.
He probably needed like an internship.
Yes.
Right, but I'm just saying, what if he would? Oh, Lord. Well, I wonder who that ride along person was still to this day.
Well, I wonder about that because I noticed that in one of the calls, like when they sit out there and pour out all of, was it like White Claws,
White Claws.
Truly, and they're literally taking this much time to pour out an entire box of like White Claws or Trulies, and I don't.
Which
First of all,
I think is messed up because there was 21-year-olds in there. They don't know that. They can't just pour out
Bingo.
stuff. I've been mad.
It was not open container. They weren't inside of a vehicle. And another thing was, you know, I was thinking about it, and it was on their property. You know what I'm saying? And they were inside of the home, like doing their thing. I really even wondered if they were supposed to do that. I felt like they were just doing that to be assholes.
Power trip, yeah.
Yeah, power trip type deal. But my thing was like, why are you so fucking mad? Like, and I don't even
exactly. Why are you so mad about this? Like, you're really taking it personally.
Right, and I didn't mean to cuss, Rebel. Sorry.
Don't worry about that.
Swear jar.
And, you know, one time they even went up there and they wasn't even called to go there.
Yeah.
All right, let me interrupt y'all before you go any further. Look, there's 160 people in here and 130 likes. Y'all get them likes up for me. Go over and hit that
He's
share
doing
button.
this. He's doing this.
No, I ain't. Go over and hit that share button and hit that subscribe button. Go all the way to the top and hit that one that says all. That way you can come on in here whenever we come in here and act crazy. And Rift, you can send 2 more hot dogs over to Karen across the pond.
Go
He says he would.
And you guys, I have to drop down.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I have to get some rest. I have to go to the DMV in the morning. Yay.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you leaving too, Demetrius? All right, buddy. Be good. I'll send you an email when I get off here tonight.
Bye, bud.
Yeah, and I'll
Demetrius.
Love you guys.
Hey,
We
love you, Haley.
I'll be
Hey,
good
calling
luck
you
at the doctor
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
Demetrius, but I only got one phone number. So
All right,
be
listen.
looking for that.
I'm not leaving. Those 2 are just getting off. But
Yeah.
Haley, thank you for stopping by, honey. I love you.
Okay.
Are you going live tonight?
But I have your email.
No. I will go live
All right.
probably
Peace out.
All right, be good.
Bye,
maybe
Demetrius.
Wednesday or something. I may go live tomorrow, but I won't be
What?
tonight. I have to get some rest because I have to go to the DMV, and our DMV always takes forever.
You won't get a rebel bomb tonight.
Oh, Well, save it for tomorrow night. I'll probably go live.
All right.
Nani.
All right, but I'm sending all of you guys love. Make sure you lock your doors. Be safe. Be vigilant.
You
Okay,
too.
we
We love
be
you,
careful
Haley.
tomorrow.
Bye, y'all.
Do what?
Bye.
Haley,
Bye, Haley.
be good.
Na 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 na.
Hello, Nani.
Nani.
Hello.
Nani, did you get your other camera fixed?
I'm on it.
No, the other one.
Over there? I don't want that one.
Oh, you had one that was pointing
Right?
down towards you.
Wait a minute.
No, you're on the
Frickin'. Hold on.
frickin'. You have to change it every time, I think, Nani. She thought she was on her other camera. The hell you smoking up there in your state? Damn, girl.
I know what she's smoking.
It's the candy.
Oh,
Oh,
It's the what?
say it again. There you go.
candy.
It's the candy bar, the chocolate.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Shit, send me some of that candy.
Those
My
are yummy.
I don't know about that.
Those are yummy.
it must be.
She forgot where her
Dang,
camera's at
Nani.
again.
This one's
Nani.
tutti frutti.
That
Oh.
that camera's clear.
Yeah. Let's hope not too clear.
Is it
You couldn't
chocolate?
find the camera.
It's tutti
No,
frutti
this one's
chocolate?
white. I already
Oh.
ate the whole chocolate bar.
Oh, Lord. Is this got some kind of hoodoo voodoo in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rick, are you going to bed? Is Rick going to bed?
No, he
So
What are you
talking
doing,
about the
Lorraine?
Idaho 4.
Huh?
We're talking about the Idaho 4, right?
Yeah, give me your opinion. I want everybody's opinion that comes up here.
I'm gonna go get me some of that chocolate laca.
No. All right.
I come and visit our husband. I don't think that he did it. Originally, I thought he did it alone. Originally, I thought he was a Han Solo over there, and he did it by himself.
All right, you
But-
need to take that candy bar away. Then you're thinking that. Come on now.
Everyone
But-
thinks everyone's going to bed now.
But I also been thinking that maybe he didn't do it alone. Maybe he did have people with him. And I haven't really been into this case as much because of what's going on around me. So, like with the Quentin, I was right on it, but with this, now I think maybe there might have been people with him because there's just too much coming out, and I can't see if something happened to me like that. I wouldn't be out walking the streets, walking my dog alone. I'd have some PTSD there, and I wouldn't be able to live like just everyday life, especially not in it. Like that's severe trauma, and she's just, in my opinion, from the videos and pictures and whatnot, she's not acting PTSD, and I find it a little fishy. Something stinks. Something stinks.
Yes. Yep. Stinky,
Yeah.
stinky.
I'm always
Yeah.
with that.
We were talking
What?
about stinky stuff tonight, but
But they got his phone records all the way from when he got the phone. So they would know if he was talking to anybody else. You know what I mean? That's why I don't
I
believe
like to know what on
he
his
had a burner
computer.
phone.
I want to know something right quick. Why does everybody think everybody's leaving? Dumpling, what'd you start?
Mr. Michigan said, I was just seeing if anyone would say goodnight to me.
Oh,
That turd. I was
Tell
so
him to
confused
sit
over
down and take a seat.
If he wants to come up and take my place, that's okay, Tattooed. He mentioned in the chat he was maybe going to come up. Does he
We've
want it?
got room. Tina,
There's
unless you're
room.
tired. Are you
he can
tired?
come up.
I got a headache. I got to get some Tylenol for sure. It's
Oh,
my
if
neck.
you want to get down, you can, Tina.
What, Tina, you got a headache?
Yeah, it's my neck. I have
Oh,
arthritis.
hold on a minute. Hold on. Dumpling, shut up. She's got a headache.
Oh,
Tina, what'd you do? Move in the bedroom?
yeah. I'm in the bedroom for more privacy, but my son needs something again. I think I will hop down, you guys, because I had a headache.
All right.
It's my neck.
Okay.
But thank
We
you.
love you, Tina.
Bye, everybody. I love you
Good night,
all.
We
Tina.
love you.
Thank you, Tattooed. Bye
I
bye.
hope you get the feeling
Bye.
better.
Thanks. It's just my neck and it rides up in the, and it just bugs me. Thank you,
Get you
though.
some chocolates, special
Yeah.
chocolates.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I'm gonna go get me some of them special chocolate.
I have a headache too, but it's on panel.
Then
Understudy.
special chocolates will help with the headaches.
What
You're
is it?
welcome.
Is it me, Rebel?
Why
Oh
does
my
everybody
God.
sit in their floor? Just
I can't sit in the floor.
I'm
I'm in my
sitting in
floor,
a freaking
Arkansas.
recliner chair.
I can't either, or somebody had to get a harness
come
and
get me up. Yeah, exactly.
Can I mention something?
Shit,
What?
trust me. If I get in the floor, they're gonna have to go get a crane to get my big ass up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, Nani?
First of all, Penny, you're from Indiana, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you
I'm
know-
not from here, but it's where
Do you
I've been living. Yeah.
Do you know Indianapolis at all?
I don't really know Indianapolis. As far as I've driven through it. God,
Okay.
shoot, and have anxiety and panic attacks. And I've been to the hospital when my brother got admitted in there,
Oh,
and then like Riley's Children's Hospital because they're like all like a cluster.
I'm trying to find
Miss-
out what area of 86th in Michigan.
Sorry.
Mr. Michigan might be able to tell you better.
look, I'm not trying to interrupt Nani, but I gotta say this. Jeff said Arkansas.
I know. I was laughing. I didn't mean to laugh out loud.
I gotta say it. Dumpling is so low to the ground it looks like she's sitting on the floor.
She is.
But he's saying she's so short.
Y'all need to leave Dumpling alone.
You know, I'm shorter than Dumpling.
Oops. Yeah, but you're sitting in a chair.
And I got it on high.
I bet
Y'all
your feet
just
are
be
dangling.
picking on her
Well, how
too
tall
much.
are y'all?
My feet never hit the floor.
How tall
I
are
had to
you
buy a
really?
special toilet.
Dumpling,
What?
How tall are you for real?
you gotta start
Me? 4'8".
going back at them now.
4'8". Are you lying?
No, I'm 5 foot. Nani's 4'8". Kimmy Poo's
Seriously?
5'1".
Look,
You really
I'm
are 4'8"?
Little shorty and the pimps. I
I'm
ain't believing it.
standing.
Nani, I'm not trying to be mean and I love you. You know that? You
She's
know I
short,
love you,
short.
right?
Yep.
Your chair's almost as tall as you was. Seriously, your
Okay,
head was, look
look.
at her head right.
Oh
look.
wow, you are short, aren't you? Just saying.
Nani,
Yeah.
Becca in chat wants you to say garden.
What?
Garden. Say garden like you did.
Garden.
Garden. I love her.
God.
I love it.
Garden.
Garden.
If Dumpling fell over,
We
she
gonna
wouldn't have to
hey,
car fall.
What?
Nani.
Jeff said
Yeah.
if you fell over, you wouldn't have to fall far to fall.
I fall a lot. I have vertigo. I fall a lot.
I really didn't think you was that short.
I didn't either.
I had ways to fall.
Okay, can
Um,
I ask you this? Because I do this to Becca. Does your husband walk up beside you and put his elbow up on your head like he's using you for a leaning
Everybody
post?
does. My grandson towers over me.
Oh,
My
man.
son's about to.
You'll see
Yeah, my
tomorrow
son's
because I'll
about
be
to get
there
taller.
babysitting them all.
Oh, you gonna be over there babysitting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. She's gonna head out tomorrow.
Oh,
they
tomorrow
think
is Tuesday, ain't you?
Huh?
Yeah.
Tomorrow is Tuesday, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rebel,
I'm
did your boss
worried.
tell you I called today?
He sure did, motherfucker. He made me do extra work.
What?
He made me do extra work.
Why
Arkansas
did you call
School?
him?
He said
What'd
some
you
lady
do?
called
Order
in.
pizza?
No, I was trying to
Julie,
get
how could you
I was
tell?
trying to make an excuse for Rebel not showing up to work today.
Oh my God.
So when I showed up, I had to do dishes
Wait a
when I
minute, wait a
first
minute.
got there.
Julie Campbell, I was born in Cambridge City. My children were born in Cambridge City Hospital.
I said he was playing with rocks all night.
Yeah, no shit. Heart-shaped rock.
Nani,
Yeah.
if you're looking for an address, my best advice would tell them when they get there, punch the address in, and then on Google Maps, it will take them directly to the address.
Well, my thing is, we just want to know what kind of area we're heading into.
Do
They're
you
heading
know that?
into.
Do you know the address, Nani?
86th and
Okay,
Michigan.
now wait a minute. Just send it to me on Facebook, and I'll look it up while y'all are talking right quick.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Rebel, Mr. Michigan's freezing. He said, "Open the door. Open the dang door. Darn
She-
damn."
I
she's
have
posting-
Dumpling standing in the front of it.
She's posting pictures of house and making subtle threats.
Well, Arkansas.
Yes,
I'm sorry, Nani.
What was the address, Nani? And I'll look it up right quick.
The Wanda Loft, she's
86
5'2",
in
and
Michigan.
Tashi's 5'4". Okay, sorry. I interrupted you. Be quiet.
So this whole panel's short.
I'm not.
What? How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Oh damn.
Wait, I thought we were being quiet. How tall are you, Arkansas?
5'4".
Oh, okay. Penny.
five.
But
Yeah,
I've shrunk like 3
How old?
inches.
How
Five.
tall are you, Penny?
5'7".
Dang.
What?
I thought she was gonna be
Arkansas.
short. Yes, ma'am.
I thought she'd be short.
Uncover your face.
I would never in my life.
Who?
Cause I ain't got my hair did.
So what?
No.
I ain't got my
don't either.
look. Don't even try that shit, Arkansas. I ain't got my hair did either.
Rebel, is Mr.
Arkansas,
Michigan really in the back?
please.
Let him in.
I might see you one day.
Hey,
No,
Dumpling.
it's cold back here.
Oh,
No.
hello,
I'm
Michigan.
sorry, Mr. Michigan. I couldn't see you. Dumpling was standing in the doorway.
I'm
Sorry.
taller than
Pac-Man's
her.
6'2".
That's no excuse.
Holy crap, Pac-Man! I'm only 5 foot.
All right,
You
Nani.
could still
Here.
see.
Yeah.
This is the area what you're going into.
Rift is
Dang,
5
right into
yards.
traffic.
Well, I mean, this is the area.
Okay.
Oh, hi, person in the car.
All right. So she's right there in that outfit in.
Right there.
Okay, if that camera
Yeah.
took a picture of me in the car, I
All
would
right.
be
It's
Hold on a
mad.
minute, Dumpling.
Suites. Yep.
Guess what?
Okay.
All right. So go right to that gas station.
Right here.
Yeah. So what my thing is we want to have someone at both places that we think the baby could be. But we don't want to just have the person standing in the hotel. So
You got a
I'm
gas
thinking
station
if they
right
can
over
be in
there.
one of those gas stations, they could be watching across to see if she comes out.
Wait, is there about to be a kidnapping?
No.
Becca in chat said to have the police go with her.
For sure.
The sheriff is gonna accompany her, but our thing is if we go to the first place with the sheriff, right?
Right.
And she's not there. As soon as we leave there, she's gonna call her and alert her, and she's gonna run with her.
Exactly.
All right,
Okay.
well, hold on a minute. Look,
Hey,
right
guys.
here, Popeyes is where you. Yes,
Yep.
Rebel.
yes.
Look up 9090 Wesleyan Road, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Well, I will. Hold on. Is it to do with this? I'm just trying to help Nani out.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to help her also.
So you're showing the back, huh?
That's the address to the Comfort Inn and Suites
Okay.
by College Park.
Okay.
All right, hold on then.
Is that the one that she's at though? Because
Yeah.
there is several of them
Well,
down there.
I
That's
just
the
typed
one.
in Comfort Inn 86th and Michigan, and that's the one
Okay.
that came up, and it's by College Park, and that's where 86th and Michigan's at.
Right.
It's by the St. Vincent's Hospital and all that. 86th and Michigan.
But Nani, are they two people that they can pull up at the different places at the same time?
Well, we're thinking we could drop one off at a store or whatnot, just to watch to see if she leaves.
Yeah, if they see her leave, they gonna need a ride to follow.
Well, right, we don't have a second ride out there, but at least we'll have confirmation. Or
Right there.
yep,
That should
that's
be
exactly where it is.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures of the baby outside in front of the hotel.
it. Can you go on the opposite side of the building and do
Yeah, hold
the
on.
street view?
Yeah.
If you just look at the grass and everything, you can tell pretty much, you know,
Yeah, what type of area they're in.
what type of area it is. Yeah.
What is them tall, triangular looking things? I mean, angles. What is that?
I remember what they are, or I can't remember what they are, but I used to know. It's
I'm so nervous sending my daughter out there.
oh my goodness.
Is it like a
can't remember
solar
the name.
panel or something? No.
I think it's actually called the pyramids.
Yes,
I think it's like
Yes.
radio stations and stuff like that in it.
Oh, okay.
it is called the pyramid.
Yeah.
I've heard her mention it.
What are y'all talking about? Right over there?
Right behind there. Yeah, that right there. That's the
Yep,
pyramid.
that's
Oh,
been in
that is-
pictures.
That is the pyramid.
I think that's where they have like the radio stations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep, all our ads say across from the pyramids.
Okay, there you go. That's it right there.
Yep.
Well,
Nani,
Nani,
can you explain to chat a little of what's going on?
We got some new ones in there.
My granddaughter, well, she's my great niece really, but my daughter raised her, so she's mine. She was given back to her mother, and her mother has done nothing right since she's gotten her back. She's selling herself continuously, and she dropped the baby off in September with 2 outfits to a babysitter and hasn't been back to get her except one night until the baby's lips were blue, medical distress, because she's a very bad asthmatic. She's not getting her medical treatment, nothing. So we've been fighting to get Everly back, and tomorrow we're going to get her.
well, maybe y'all can have a cop sitting at the place where the child's at
You know,
when they
you know,
go
the
up to
police,
the motel.
the police don't like to get involved in civil matters. That's considered.
Yep,
a
they're not
civil
going to
matter.
probably get involved
Yeah.
without a
So-
court
Even,
order.
even with a
we have
judge
court
signing
order.
off on it.
The sheriff will assist. The sheriff will
Rebel,
assist.
Can
rebel
you have a state
dumplings in the
trooper go
back.
with you?
They won't.
They won't go. Just the sheriff.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
So is she back with her mom, or is she at the wherever she dropped her off at?
Well, at least now you have an address, you know,
We're
for that.
not sure. She goes back and forth. Since she got caught and DCF has stepped in and ruffled her feathers a little bit, she took a couple days off. But she advertised tonight again. So she's working. So that means the baby's back.
So
at the
what if she don't have the baby with her? Then you don't know where the babysitter lives, right?
We do.
Okay.
It would be nice if they could pick the baby up and then go get her.
Right. No.
So-
we just want to get her at the babysitter's.
So we're all gonna pray for all that tomorrow, please.
Well, I'm gonna pray tonight.
I'm shaking right now. My daughter, I'm just so afraid for my daughter going down there. She has 6 other children here to worry about. You know, it's scary. It's
And
scary.
People are
is.
asking, the courts have given your daughter custody,
Right.
right?
Right.
Okay. There are people asking, so
Yeah. No, we're being awarded back guardianship.
Yeah,
And-
because I just wanted to say there is some bad areas down there, and
Yeah.
then there's some very good, like ritzy areas
Right.
down there.
Right.
Because I went down there one time. I took my sister with me, and we were going to pick up her daughter that got left down there by one of her friends. And we were supposed to be going to a good neighborhood. Well, as we were driving to this good neighborhood, we actually had a detour and had to go into a bad neighborhood, which was only like 1 or 2 blocks over.
Right.
And here, 4 corners of this area were completely blocked off by the law because there was a shooting in a house on one of the corners, and the person was deceased and laid in the yard.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God, you brought me down here for.
I'm scared because I listen to the Scanner every night.
Yeah, I was scared shitless. And I was the driver.
And Penny, don't get me wrong. I grew up in Boston. Okay, I grew up in the middle of busing. The first year they started busing was my first year in high school. You know, so I wasn't a sheltered little girl, and I grew up in Boston, and there was good things about Boston, but there was a lot of bad things. There was a lot of mafia, a lot of gangs, a lot of all that.
I grew up in Chicago, honey, so you ain't got to tell me nothing.
I understand city life, but my daughter don't. My daughter grew up in New Hampshire.
Right, and I understand she has to be the one that goes and gets her.
Right.
Yeah. Which I can understand your fear. It's your daughter.
Yeah.
I would feel exactly the same way. And I don't have a problem with you saying what you. I have lived here since 1979, aside from maybe 4 or 5 months that I actually moved out and ended up coming back like a dumbass.
Let me
And
just stress
yeah.
one thing. This is not her first rodeo. She lost her 2 sons too.
Right.
She's had plenty of chances, and it's sad. Don't get me wrong. If she was to straighten up and come to us and say, "Look, I'm good," we would make her a part of her daughter's life. Okay?
And we can only hope and pray that that happens one of these days.
Right. Right.
I have a story about Indianapolis when I was a kid.
Lorraine wants to say.
Oh, sorry, Lorraine. Go ahead. I didn't see you. Bud.
Nani, can you show everybody what you've got for her to come home to?
Nani,
Yeah.
where's your inhaler?
Right here.
She's getting a little bit worked up, guys.
Yeah.
That's why I said I wish I could go up there and help, but I don't want to get involved, you know.
No.
Yeah.
I sent it. Kimmy, do you got the video of Evie's Christmas? That I sent. It's in the.
Calm down, Nani. Just
You okay,
take
Nani?
your time.
Yeah, I'm just.
His name
nice.
is Quinn.
Huh?
His name is Quinn, AZE.
Oh yeah.
From my experience up there,
was
I know
working on that.
around the St. Vincent Hospital area is
Yeah.
pretty decent. But, you know, like Penny was saying, there's some shady areas around up there.
Yeah, I listened to the police scanner for that, and that's my thing. I was trying to get a picture of like what's there that we could have someone sit there and wait.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
And in my opinion, I would prefer them to sit like at the restaurant because the
Right.
gas stations are, kind of shady in that area.
Yeah,
Try
I
to
would
find
like
you
to
a nice
very
restaurant or
public.
something, because
Nani, if I was close enough to your daughter, I would go with her.
I know, hon. I have my son-in-laws going with her, and Samantha's brother's going with her, which I don't know if that. I just hope that that don't.
Backfire.
Yeah. So
I have her Christmas. Did you want me to show that?
Yeah.
Or okay.
this is what she's coming home, and that's just like that's not even it. Like we didn't put our gifts in yet.
I cried when Nani sent it to me.
Hang on, I gotta get out of this first. Sorry. Okay.
And
Dumpling
my daughter hasn't stopped yet. She just keeps going.
Can y'all see that okay?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It's amazing. I saw it. She sent it to me, Lorraine. I saw it the other day. It was so sweet.
It
She's gonna be
was.
so excited.
Heck, I want to be your grandson.
That was my daughter. And like we haven't even put our stuff into that pile. My sister's gotten clothes and everything for her, and I got her all the princess outfits, a big treasure box of them, and I'm picking her up to all the big stuffed animal unicorn because she loves everything unicorn.
I told Nani Ramsey and her would get along real good.
Yep.
She would.
Yeah, if I was your daughter, I would make sure that she got
I'm just worried.
complete guardianship, and there's no way that her mom could ever get her back unless, like you said, not get her back, but at least let her in her life if she straightens her act up. Yeah.
The judge is not happy.
Oh, I bet.
Good.
Yeah, he knows that she played the system, and yeah, he's not happy.
Arkansas, are you asleep?
She's using the bathroom.
We put her to sleep talking about Indy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
can't.
we go to like baseball games and stuff at the for the Indianapolis Indians all the time,
Right.
and that area is pretty decent, but you go one street over and it's like crazy.
Mm-hmm. That's how it is down there.
Yeah.
Nani, Haley wants to know, do you have an attorney willing to motion for TPR when the time comes so she can be adopted legally?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. We have a lawyer, and the lawyer's on it. And she's good. Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
wait for us to meet her.
Same.
I can't wait.
I'm ready.
I can't
Me
wait.
too,
Yeah.
Kimmy.
And I believe it was the St. Paul's hospital that my brother was in. Yeah. It's huge.
Right.
Haley said, don't stop at guardianship/custody.
No,
She can fight it.
we're going for adoption.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
She can fight it later and uproot that baby. I'm glad to share a GFM or anything to my channel. Sending you love.
Yep. No, we're going for adoption. Thank you, Haley. I love you, hon. And we're going for full adoption now. Her brother's adoption just went through last month, 6 weeks ago, the tops. So, yeah, we're doing the same. She's pregnant again, so.
It ain't mine.
Hey, you know, Rebel.
It's dumplings. I ain't been to Indiana.
Oh, Arkansas said she'd be right back. I didn't see her message.
Well, I thought she fell asleep on us.
I mean, it does have its good points, but it does have a lot of bad points too.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess that's everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Because
ma'am.
I lived in Chicago. I grew up basically in Chicago.
That's a rough state.
And
You still hear Julie Campbell?
the neighborhood we lived in
What,
was Julie Campbell. He's calling for.
She was in chat.
I know. That's why I was saying she was still here.
Oh.
Julie Campbell.
Let's see if she got the accent.
Put your ears in.
Saying.
Jeff, take care of Dumpling.
Julie
Oh,
Campbell in
Yeah,
chat.
and leave me alone.
Where I come from.
All right. No, Julie
Yeah,
wanted
me.
me. I'm getting ready to put.
Don't do that
This
again.
is
I'll
for
start
you,
laughing.
Dumpling. This is for you.
Weird.
You said you wanted me to pick you a name, so we wouldn't get you confused. Jeff says I got to give you your map back so you know where in hell you're at.
Gusto wants to know if you're staying here for a while.
Julie, how about Aunt B? That's a Southern name, Aunt B, or Aunt Jewel, Kule. Aunt Jewel.
What the hell y'all talking about?
Casey's back.
Welcome back, Arkansas.
All right.
I don't know
She
Arkansas. So I'm lost and I don't have my map.
She said, "Call me Soup."
All right. Change your name to Soup.
Okay.
Hey, Soup.
Because I kept getting her.
Soup.
I kept
Getting
getting
her
her and
mixed up with
Juju
who?
mixed up.
Oh, Juju and Julie. Okay.
Yeah. Because her nickname is Juju.
Well, that makes no sense. They're totally different.
Yeah,
See, that's
Rebel.
where y'all confused me earlier because I was here and I seen her say that her nickname was Juju, and I was thinking it
Campbell's
was
soup.
our Juju.
But
Yeah,
see,
get it, Campbell
but
soup.
see,
No,
Dumpling,
but it would
Dumpling
be
has,
Soup Campbell. Okay, I'm stopping.
but Dumpling has nothing up there to evaluate what's being said around her.
I
Y'all are
just didn't
so
say her
mean
last
today.
name was Campbell.
Campbell soup.
Let me get my. Hold on a minute.
Arkansas, Julia.
Yes, ma'am. Aww.
That's
Look,
Evelyn.
she's a pretty baby. How old is
Yeah.
she?
Rebel,
She's
you
3.
see this?
She's 3. She's our
Oh,
princess.
she's a big 3-year-old.
Yeah, she is.
I was gonna say for you to be so short, but I think you are. Anyway.
What the hell is that?
But no, she's pretty tall for a 3-year-old though.
This
Yeah,
is
she
like
is.
I'm gonna stick it in you. Leave Dumpling alone.
Poke him in the eye.
Uh-uh.
He said,
She does-
uh-uh.
Kimmy Poo, what are you concentrating on?
Dad, I'm sorry, my neck is killing me today.
Oh, what's y'all's next up there?
It's the weather.
We're going to play my neck,
Well,
my back,
little bit
my
of surgery.
Actually, I gotta
two
turn my
surgeries.
Wi-Fi
Back and neck.
The reason that Kimmy Poo's neck is hurting, she laughed at Dumpling so hard it's messed with her neck. And look.
It's because
well,
she's always looking down at everybody on this panel.
Well, she has to. Dumpling ain't that tall.
Well,
I
I'm on
turned
the
my Wi-Fi
top.
off. Now I can
Hi,
hear y'all.
y'all. Hi.
Hi.
Kimmy's right above me. I like that. That's cool.
Scratch her on her head. Scratch her head for her.
Well, Dumpling, you want to trade places with
Virtual
me?
massages.
No, well, all right.
Kimmy. I mean, Dumpling. I'm
Yes.
sorry. No,
Don't
man.
Oh,
everybody
wow.
talk at once.
Whoa.
It was going on.
Which way did you go? Which way did you go?
Musical chairs here. Musical chairs.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it, Jeff.
I've been looking in my mailbox.
Dumpling's neck hurts from looking up to everybody.
What are you? All right, what are you looking for?
My shirt.
Yeah, the post office. I just messaged Kimmy Poo. They're right here, ready to go, but the post office is closed today because of Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Hey, they're coming out with a new holiday. It's Donald Trump Day. I told them I wasn't coming to work Thursday.
I have to ship them tomorrow, Lorraine.
What
Is it
shirts are
really,
you
Rebel?
shipping?
Do what?
Is it really Rebel? Hold on, I can talk to Shayna.
She truly is a blonde, ain't she?
Well, I want a Donald Trump Day.
I do
Yes,
too.
you do. I'll take a Michael Jackson day if we can get off work.
Ain't it right now? Ain't it right
Yeah,
now?
look, I don't like Biden, but I'd take a Biden day right now if it kept me out of work for a day.
Thank you, Tracy.
I'd rather work.
Rebel's going to have a lot of extra work.
Rebel, did you see that
Sharon?
little video I sent you? Oh,
You
okay.
see
So
in
y'all got some
Arkansas?
t-shirts. Yeah, I
Look
see
at-
y'all got some shirts without me. Okay, okay.
Look,
Okay.
Arkansas, can you see this one? Even though it's dark in here.
Yeah, I see it. What's really going on here?
I made them for Kimmy Poo and Lorraine because they asked for them. You
Who
didn't
else
ask
asked?
for one.
Who did?
You didn't ask for one, Rebel. Becca
I didn't know.
asked for a.
I didn't know there was
uh,
such a thing.
Becca asked for.
Look, the whole thing lit up. Rip was the first one.
I didn't
want
know
a
it was
t-shirt.
askable.
Yeah,
I
y'all can
collect
ask me to
shirts.
make
Look.
shirts.
This
I know,
one
I do too.
shirt.
I'll take a paint pen and go draw on a shirt and make my own.
Oops.
Look, here's Dolly's Arkansas. Can you read it? I can't see the
Oh,
camera.
he gets one too. Ain't this some?
Arkansas. You will laugh. Read what it says.
Listen, Jimmy, listen, Jimmy, Jimmy, listen.
Do you know who
Oh,
that's
Linda,
reference to?
the
Linda,
Jimmy lady.
Linda.
I'm not
Jimmy
talking to you no
lady.
more.
Listen, Linda.
Tell him, Kimmy. Tell him who.
Listen, Linda.
Chris, is it Chrissy? I mean,
Yeah.
Susie or
Chrissy. Chrissy.
Listen, Jimmy.
Jimmy,
Listen.
listen.
Listen, Jimmy. Listen.
Rift, message me then.
I wouldn't dare. Oh, you're
Now,
not
Oh
talking to
no,
me.
I forgot I had makeup on.
I can't even get my shirt from Dolly either. I just give up.
He mailed it the other night because I made sure I asked him
That's
for
what
you.
he keeps
'Cause you was
saying
on
though,
your
but
way
he's
to
I
work.
know.
lying.
Thank
That
you,
to
the
her.
Wanda Life.
I don't
She
believe
was
it no
thank
on
more.
you.
one day asking for it. I was on the
Aww.
same
Oh,
chat.
oh,
I heard her. See,
Yeah, I
he
did
told
ask
her,
for
I'm
it.
doing it right now.
can y'all
Yeah, I
hold on a second?
remember y'all.
Yep.
Thank you, LaWanda
Lord,
Life, for
have
sending the
mercy.
extra support for the
Thank
channel.
you
Thank
so
you
much.
so much.
Because you
Thank
was
you,
on your
Wanda.
way to work or something.
Yeah, I remember everybody told me you asked about it, but I'm still saying I'm still calling bull Dookie
Yep.
because I
Here,
usually get an alert.
Arkansas, you want me to do it for you?
What, get my shirt? Draw me a shirt. What are you gonna do?
You didn't hear it?
Draw me a shirt.
Listen.
No, we can't hear your soundboard tonight. Rebel.
Yeah, say it for me. Bullshit. I mean,
Y'all can't hear
look,
that.
it's very, very
Bullshit.
faint. You really can't hear it.
I'll have to fix it again.
You are the weakest link.
That was
Arkansas,
so
fix it.
sweet. The Wanda
Huh.
Life. I was just telling her that was just really sweet.
It
That
was.
is
Thank you
sweet.
so much.
Thank you for supporting Rebel.
I mean, if you can hear over a dumpling, thank you.
Dumpling,
can do that
honey,
too.
I take up for you. It don't do
Rebel,
good.
Thank you, Lorraine. I love you.
did
I
you
love
see
you.
what C. Lynn wrote?
She did change her name. She changed it to
Yep.
Sue.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see what C. Lynn wrote. Where's it at?
Hold on a minute. I'm going up.
Hey,
It's up here
Rebel,
now. Oh,
Rebel, I
Lord.
gotta tell you something funny.
Allegedly.
Deanna.
She says she can't get enough of your love. I mean, show.
She says, I tell myself every night that I'm not going to let myself stay up as late watching Rebel, and bam, I get sucked in.
Stuck with a little ass trick. I'm
Thank you.
This is
And
this is
Dumpling, this is
pumpkin.
for you. This is for you. Jeff said it's hard to hear
Wait, I'm
over
showing y'all
sometimes.
pumpkin.
I ain't wearing. Halloween's over.
Pumpkin.
That's
She's
an
mad.
orange cat.
Aw.
That's not a black cat.
I know, but pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Oh, yeah. Pumpkin's cute. Look at him.
She's
Or
mad.
her.
I'm letting her go now.
That looks like
What
a
did
damn
you
cat.
say?
That looks like a damn cat that smacked me on the head the other night in that damn thing. Look at the tail running in front of her, Kimmy. Does that not look like that
The
video?
Mm-hmm.
Jeff said it's hard to hear over her sometimes.
Okay,
Clean out your
I'm
ears, sir.
sorry.
I like talking over people. I mean, I don't like it. I do it all the time. I mean, that's what I meant to say, and I apologize. Is my is my mic too loud or whatever?
Mm-mm.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
want me
turn mine
to
down.
tell you something?
Deanna says she wants a Kimmy Poo and Dumpling shirt.
I know that would be cute. I was trying to comment back, but then pumpkin got on me.
Pumpkin.
I
Jeff
need the
said that-
design.
Jeff said that cat looked like a hostage.
Blink once.
Jeff, you need to come up here. Me and you need to have a talk.
Yeah.
And Penny Little, we love you too.
Tell him
Messy
to
Jesse, we're
Yeah,
doing
Jeff,
great
say
over
it to
here.
our face. Say it to our face.
leave our dumpling alone.
He told me he was going to be nice in the chat, so I could come up here and stop laughing. I think I broke a rib already.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Well, Biden got stuck in Mexico, y'all.
Oh,
What?
they could
What?
keep-
He should live there.
Did I say that out loud? I thought my mic was muted.
He went over there to check on the immigrants and migrants, and there was some kind of threat, and he couldn't enter. He couldn't enter his plane.
Okay,
He
wait a
said,
minute. Let
"This
me
is
ask you this.
ridiculous."
He went over there to check on what?
He went to check on the immigrants and the refugees.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
why don't he fly his ass over to Russia and check on that soldier that's still over there and check on him?
He was released.
I think Mr. Michigan died
When was
When-
he released?
from
When was he
laughter.
Tracy 3 said he got lost.
That soldier's still over there.
Yeah.
They released that
they're
basketball
working.
player.
Yeah, that's right. They're working on it
Yeah, they ain't working on
because
it.
somebody commented he could go to Texas and do all that, and why can't he bring that soldier home? You're right. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the
I
Southern
watched
Crew,
too
boo.
much news.
Welcome, Wanda.
No, Riff.
Where
No.
Wanda at?
She joined the Southern Crew. Thank you so much, Wanda.
Thank you.
So that's
Thank
why
you,
I'm never
Wanda.
going to Mexico, because I know they won't let me back in the United States after
Well,
that.
honey, if you seen what I seen, you wouldn't want to go. I promise you, you would not want to go.
He's been freaking lost.
But yeah, he couldn't get on his plane or nothing.
Does she look like a hostage? She won't even let me type. Come on.
Yeah, she's trying to say, help me, help me.
Hey,
We
Dumpling.
won't get on politics now.
No.
Hey,
I just thought it was funny
Oh, it is funny, but I'm just saying
because, I mean, to me, he's not politic.
this is
He's
for you.
just a
This is
tick.
for you. This is for you, Dumpling. Jeff says, "Tell that cat to run before it gets shot with another O-ring."
Mr. Michigan.
Yes.
That cat really wants you to lick it in the booty or something, the way it keeps
Yeah,
saying.
look.
I know
I've been with me
Arkansas
for
didn't say
six-
that.
He did. Patrick's
Now-
been with me for 6 years, guys.
Yeah, go ahead, Penny.
Sorry, Nani.
Oh, look at that. Look at that bobblehead. Bobblehead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Penny.
Yeah, shake it, shake it.
Arkansas.
I love the bobblehead.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I want to tell you and Dumpling something that happened to me last night. I was telling Kimmy about it earlier. I was
Tell me.
sitting here in the chat, not up here on the panel. You all were up here on the panel, and I dozed off in my chair, right? And I've got my phone, and I'm sleeping basically. And all of a sudden, I hear either you or Dumpling bust out laughing. God knows for what, because I was
It was
sleeping,
Arkansas. It was Arkansas.
and woke my
me.
ass up. And y'all had me up for the next half an hour or so, when you only asked for, I guess, a minute or two.
Yep. Rebel tried to get off here, but we wouldn't go.
And I'm like, oh my God, Lord, what in the heck did I wake up to? Yeah, y'all
Oh,
woke me up.
I
Then you was
remember
glad
that.
that you did, though, weren't you?
Oh
You
yeah,
were about
'cause
to
I
fall
got you.
asleep, and you said, "I'm wide awake now." I remember.
Oh yeah, and that's when I commented I got the pink monkey,
What?
and I showed it to
Yeah,
Kimmy
that's right.
today.
You did. You said I got.
I
a pink
did
monkey.
because
pink
Rebel
monkey?
said it.
Dumpling.
That's right. I was thinking bad thoughts.
Jeff said I would order a shirt from you, but you'd probably put itching powder all over it.
Is that not
I
a pink?
would. I would.
Is that not a pink monkey? That's a pink monkey.
That's
Come
a
on,
pink monkey.
Arkansas. I'll
That's a
do
pink
it.
monkey.
That's a pink
Come on,
monkey.
You should
Arkansas.
show her. You
All right,
should
hold
show her
that
your
thought.
llama.
Oh Lord. Hold
Come on,
on. Hold that
Arkansas.
thought.
You got to pull your screen open and let us see you.
Oh, why? Because I'm a pink monkey?
No,
You
because
want
you're
to see my pink
Arkansas.
monkey?
No, because you're Arkansas. You're our Arkansas.
Arkansas. Yep.
What's it, Lee Ray?
Okay,
Arkansas.
Tutti Frutti.
Lee Ray, what's in your Coca-Cola? Cause what's a Arkansas?
Oh, you're killing me.
Austin, Pumpkin eats corn nuggets with me.
I'm sorry.
No, we're just having fun. But that was
What
fun.
happened? I wasn't listening. I was listening for
See,
you.
that's your
Some
damn
of my
problem. That's
words,
your damn problem.
some of my words don't come out right.
She said, instead of Arkansas, she said Arkansas.
She usually calls her Arkansas. It's okay.
That's like Worcestershire.
I'm
The
sorry.
Wonder Life.
What?
Thank you. She
Girl.
just gifted 5 memberships.
I'm
Thank you.
sorry, Arkansas.
Who did?
You.
Wanda Love.
I missed it. Who gifted
That's
them?
so sweet.
Wanda,
Wanda
thank you so much, Wanda.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh, it ain't gonna let me
Yes.
post it back here. What the hell? How do I put that up on screen? It won't let me.
I've been trying for a week to do a membership.
Deanna, I love the show until too. Arkansas was killing me with her snowman.
So Amanda Elizabeth was gifted. C. Lynn was gifted. Mopar JD was gifted. And Dorothy DePompa. My eyes are bad. And that's the 5.
Becca. Right? Was
Yep,
it?
Becca.
Becca!
And C. Lynn.
Was it?
Yeah,
Right.
Celine Martella, Amanda Elizabeth, Mobar JD, Dorothy DePompa, and Becky DePompa.
Yeah, YouTube does it randomly.
Oh wait, no,
It-
Becky didn't. Becca
No,
Becca
Becca
didn't get
didn't.
one.
No.
Becca just commented,
Right.
but she already
Oh,
has
okay.
one. So we
Yeah.
thought that's why we thought. Okay,
Yeah, she was green.
thank you, the Wanda Life. That's so sweet.
It was. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Hey,
But
Rocket
not every time I
Queen.
do it. Every time I do it, it says I'm punching in something wrong on my email, and I'm not.
I just was able to clear up my issue tonight.
Yes,
Right.
Nani
I just-
become a member tonight. Was it
Yeah,
tonight?
I
or-
just used a different card.
Okay.
Let's help. No, she's on panel. She can't do it right now. Lorraine, I'll video chat you. When you want to do it, just call me, okay? On Messenger, and I can help you.
All right. When I started the live tonight, I had 1,255 subscribers. I'm up to 1,280, y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Yay.
People love good people. That's why. Y'all like my kitty cat?
I'll drink to that.
Now,
Me too.
let me
Cheers.
tell you another thing. Are you drinking anal coffee again?
Mm-hmm.
I thought she was going to spit it out through her nose again.
Nope. I had swallowed.
Good job.
You know how I've been waiting for
Lafayette's monkey.
Oh, she's got a. Is that a pink?
Hey, look,
Arkansas
Dora,
got a
there's your
red monkey.
It's a red monkey.
Oh my goodness.
All we need is the map now. We got Dora and
Oh.
Boots.
Do you want a pink bunny?
Rocket
so-
Queen. Rebel, say hi to Rocket Queen.
Hi, Rocket Queen.
Hey, Rocket Queen.
Y'all have matching monkeys almost.
Look.
Who is that?
Ew, stop.
Wow.
Stop it.
Oh, hell no. There's a twin of double.
Arkansas.
There's two
yeah,
Oh Lord, help.
I can't handle one of her. Now there's two of her.
Yeah. God bless on TV.
I'm famous.
And she looks like she's
You
petting
are
an invisible
famous.
cat.
How in the
Oh no!
how in the heck did you do
Oh,
that?
shit. There's 3 of them.
Watch
3 of
this.
us.
Watch this. Where am I?
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Got
I can't
4
tell
of
the
them
real
here.
me though.
Y'all have cloned her out.
Hey,
Rebel's gonna have a heart attack.
hello, Michelle Finch. How are you?
Hey, Michelle.
Hey,
Welcome to
Jeff.
the dumpling show.
Jeff, you're in trouble. There's like 4 dumplings up here up on panel. Holy shit, I'm getting out of here.
Come on, guys. Come on. You're gonna make me pee my pants again.
Don't do that.
Jimmy?
Again? Again?
Yeah,
Oh, I
where?
know why y'all came here.
It's a dumpling
Whoa.
takeover.
Jeff said, am I drunk?
Oh my
Arkansas, that's
God.
not fair.
All right.
Great, now my other kitty thinks I'm crying. Arkansas.
Jeff said, see you guys later. I'm heading for the hills.
You better not go down to the hills, honey, because they ain't much better.
All
right.
right, come
Oh, I
back.
got dropped. I thought I
Can y'all
got
hear
dropped. It's like he kicked me.
No, Lorraine
Oh.
got dropped.
Can y'all hear this?
She's back.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
Bullshit.
Haley says,
Looking it's so dark at the bottom, y'all. Holy cow, what's happening?
Haley said, now this is the dumpling show. And then it moved.
Is that
The
some
She
rebel?
said,
dumpling
welcome in.
Oh,
family.
she just dropped the
Arkansas,
baby.
so
I mean,
What what the hell was that?
Did you see it?
Wait, you dropped the
is that
baby?
some rebel? Is that some
He
rebel
almost
food?
fell. I caught him. Caught him in midair. Sorry, Donald.
Oh, that baby?
Hey, guys, don't get dumpling laughing. She'll pee on herself.
She's drinking that rebel who or rebel you or rebel you.
Arkansas, I thought you dropped your grandbaby. That just scared the poop out of me.
Oh my
no.
God.
She's had too many bars.
Be very, very quiet.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
We're hunting rabbit. Dang, we lost Lorraine too. What the hell's going on in here?
She's right there.
Thought she fell over too.
Arkansas, stop it.
You're up next to Kimmy now. Lorraine's down here.
Rebel.
Is that my pig?
Rebel.
Why?
Bullshit.
Exactly.
Bullshit.
Lorraine, why are you peeking down at us like that? What have you done? Failed or something?
No, I put my phone down and went to the
Oh,
refrigerator
okay.
to get my drink.
Oh, okay then.
Lorraine, I'm gonna send you a tripod thingy like I have.
Yeah,
So you
just
can
send
set
every,
your phone on your table
Uh-huh.
and you won't have to hold it.
just send everybody stuff. Oh, hey, Rocket
Tracy.
Queen. Hey, Boo Boo.
Tracy
now,
wants to know who's gassy up there.
Dumpling.
It's Rebel. Hey,
Bullshit.
Dumpling.
Jeff
Bullshit.
says
Oh,
Rebel
shit.
had to move her to the bottom so she wouldn't pee on anyone.
When you send the stuff, it'll have your address on it.
What the hell?
Where the hell she go now?
Rebel,
Beside you.
stop. I'm right here.
Jeff,
You
Where
can
you
see
was
me.
there?
That's not
She's
me.
above you.
Stop it.
Lorraine, she's up above you. Which one's the real?
Uh-oh.
Which one is the real dumpling?
now she's doing it. What the heck?
I feel like
All right,
I'm playing
Arkansas.
whack-a-mole.
Oh my god.
Because I'd like to send you
Go
some.
pee-pee.
I'd like to send you some stuff back.
Dumpling. Dumpling.
Y'all done got her where she can't breathe.
She's like me a while ago. I
It's like
seriously think I
whack-a-mole.
broke a rib laughing so hard.
Shoot, where did she go?
Now
Oh,
Kimmy's
Lord.
doing it.
And y'all can't blame
I
it
bet
on me
Penny's
this
doing
time.
It's all
It ain't me.
It's all
No.
Jeff's fault. Well, you were
Thank
on
you.
mute, so I figured
Shit.
you were dying laughing too.
No. Well, yeah, that's why I was on mute.
That's what I said.
Every time I tried to unmute, I freaking start laughing again because somebody would say something.
I
I'm
know.
like, oh my gosh.
Rebel tries to make me pee on myself even worse because he's like, Dumpling, 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 when I'm headed to the bathroom. I'm like, nope, not.
Well, you're safe. See, if you're on the bottom, you're safe. You can't piss on
Now
none
you
of
over
us.
here.
You put her above me.
No,
No.
Lorraine,
over-
please don't send me anything back. I don't want anything. I've got too much stuff. I've got to
Send me
send Rebel
stuff.
his little pig too.
Well,
Arkansas
I'm
needs
going
stuff for
to
show and tell.
anyway. I'm going to anyway.
Arkansas is making me dizzy.
I know, look at it.
That's Rebel. He keeps changing everybody up.
You're muted.
Yes.
Do you see Dumpling?
Son of a.
What? What?
Rebel, you making me dizzy and I ain't even drinking.
Are you sure? I heard what was it you said a while ago?
Arkansas sauce. I don't know what she
What the hell's Arkansas sauce?
Oh,
Oh
Dumpling.
shit! Wait, how come she's? Oh, that's me. I'm so stupid.
Dumpling.
I saw my name up there. I was like, how did? What the heck?
Dumpling Rebel or Rocket Queen says people will pay to watch you pee on camera.
Now listen, Dumpling, you can't do that on YouTube. That has to be OnlyFans.
Yep. What y'all talking about?
Make that money, girl.
Why don't we ask Rocket Queen to come up here and join us?
Yes, but she won't come.
She
with me.
won't.
She won't
She
come
won't
up.
get on camera, but maybe she'll get up and turn her camera
Put
off.
her-
Rocket Queen, do you want to come up for
Please
like
come
5
up here,
minutes?
Rocket Queen.
Look,
Please.
if Dumpling
Please.
starts an OnlyFans, Jeff will be the first one there, and his favorite motto will be,
Yeah.
I'm so done with y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Rocket Queen Tashi.
That sounded like
Rocket
Ghost
Queen
Devil.
Tashi got up here. Rocket Queen before.
Come on, Rocket Queen. Don't be scared all your life, ma'am.
You got to pay Dumpling?
No, I already went.
No, Rocket Queen, just do it.
I do know. I'll be right
Just
back.
do it.
You're super fan.
Arkansas.
Yes, ma'am.
Have y'all heard anything about Illusion?
No, I have not.
I know
I
she's
mean, not
been in
not except for what I heard today that she was sick or something. I guess somebody said.
Is she still
I
in
didn't
the
know.
hospital?
Yeah, that's the last I heard. She was in the hospital.
I didn't
She
know that
needs
she was.
prayers is all we've heard. She needs prayers.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You don't have to pee, Rocket
Praying
Queen.
for her.
You don't have to pee.
Yeah, she said she's not coming up. She said she'd come up on weekend, but I'm not peeing though. And
I'll
Jeff
pee for
says,
them
Oh
shekels.
man.
and Jeff says I'll
Oh,
pass on
man.
Rocket Queen, just come up here, please. Pretty please. Please, 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 with sugar on top and kangaroos and shit.
Just for
Nothing
2 or
like
3
being
minutes.
begged.
Please.
Lorraine, did you see what Becca said?
Please.
What?
Lord Lorraine will be pimping Jeff and Dumpling if she gets an OnlyFans.
Welcome, Tennessee, sweetheart. Thank you for joining us.
Do what?
Becca said Lorraine will be pimping Jeff and Dumpling if she gets an OnlyFans.
Oh Lord.
I have
Y'all
some
just,
feet
y'all
pics
just
from
got me out
Dumpling.
there in the street.
You're the one that did it the other night
You
when you
put
Jack
yourself out there, yeah.
I put them in
Wait
the
a minute.
street.
Wait a minute. That's right.
Jimmy, I'm gonna kill you.
Somebody does have feet pics.
Who does? Dumpling? Oh, well, you're
Dumpling
the
likes
usual suspect.
Dumpling likes to share feet pics.
Oh, please don't. For the love of God, please don't.
It's not what y'all think.
She's got
Rebel.
she's got webbed toes. She can swim like a fish.
All right,
He's
I'm
probably
gone.
got
See y'all.
little Flintstone toes.
Rebel.
I'm gonna have to show y'all my freaking feet.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
show us your feet. Oh,
No,
$5, $5, $5.
Clip channel.
Now somebody's gonna be talking about that on a clip channel tomorrow and say, "Look at them damn dirty toenails."
Yo.
They're not
Turdy.
dirty. They're
Did he just say you had turdy toenails?
Oh
Yeah,
my
dirty
god.
toenails.
Turdy.
Go ahead, Penny. What?
Yes,
Um,
they're
Look at,
gone.
look at Mr. Michigan looking
y'all
away.
made me forget what the hell I was gonna say now. Damn it.
Write it down. Write it
Hey,
down.
Dumpling. Dumpling. Jeff said Rebel with her feet.
Look
Jeff,
at Mr. Michigan.
Jeff said with her feet being so tiny she could only charge half price.
Yeah.
I knew
Because she doesn't have that far to pull them up. That's how she can get them that high.
Oh my word. Y'all need to stop.
Okay, I remember what I was gonna say now.
Thank goodness.
Go ahead.
I
Go
said
for it.
Rebel. Arkansas, or not Arkansas, but Rocket Queen said she would come up on the weekend. Ghost Devil says you got to have a Aussie night on the panel. All Aussies.
No better night than
Yeah,
tonight.
that'd be fun.
No, it has to be on the weekend for
No, it
Rocket
doesn't.
Queen.
She's just no. No.
Yes, yes.
Wait a minute now.
What's the difference from the
Toshi,
weekend today?
was that Toshi that said that?
Yes.
Toshi said, "I bet Rebel got some goblin feet."
Oh my God.
I'm glad I didn't spit it out.
Probably right.
You quit talking about my damn Lord of the Feet rings.
You see what
Lord
Sealand
of the feet
says?
rings. Lord of
Yeah.
the feet rings.
She's
What?
warning off our new subs. She says the only thing you got to be aware, Tennessee Sweetheart, is staying up way too late and maybe bellyache from laughing. If your bladder's weak, go potty
Well.
first. Welcome in.
There's one thing about it. I can honestly say Rebel recognized each and every one of his people in his panel. His
Jeff said-
screen, his panel, he recognizes everybody. He says hello to everybody.
Yep.
Dumpling. Jeff
He
said
does
you,
not have his favorites.
Jeff
He
said
calls
he'll give
it
you $10
like it
extra. Sorry.
I'll drink to that.
I've been saying from the very beginning, his is the best channel, in my opinion,
I
on
swear.
YouTube.
Allegedly.
Dumpling, you can make $10 extra if you
Allegedly.
I see allegedly
Oh,
on that.
If I
$10 extra if you say this little piggy went to market and this little piggy stayed home.
Tracy 3 said, "Always protect your O-ring."
Oh my God.
Hi, Markella.
Even though he gets on to me the most.
Arkansas,
I'll get on
I
you the
think I
most.
showed
Oh,
my
yeah, I do.
weakness there.
Are you kidding?
who
He's
did what?
on to me the most. He's always yelling
Oh,
at me about being too loud.
What? Wait, what, sir?
He
Sir?
gets
I
he
said I
gets
showed
on
my
to
weakness.
me the most.
Now look, I know she's tired, but don't Lorraine look like she's drunk as a skunk?
No, Rebel, I don't.
Get her the hell out of my
I know you're
I
tired.
don't.
Look, I used to
What? What?
look, I used to drink alcohol. I know what it looks like.
Yeah.
I
The
know,
first
Rebel,
step is
I didn't
admitting.
say
Rebel, I
you.
promise I'm not drinking,
I
but I
didn't
am
say
on my
you.
medication.
Yep, that's what they all say.
I tell you the truth.
Oh no.
I didn't say you was drinking. I said you look drunk. I said you're probably tired.
I just took my medication.
Man, my back hurt me for 3 days.
Yeah,
Rebel, you don't just tell people they look drunk.
Okay, listen. What channel can you go to that the creator tells you the truth?
I know Arkansas has not done that to me.
Hey, I didn't do nothing.
Jeff,
What?
look out. There's 2 Lorrays now.
The Wanda Life said, I just spit my Dr. Pepper out.
Arkansas, I love you. Why do you do that?
That wasn't me. That's Rebel doing that.
You made me
musical
look like a
squares.
damn zombie from the. Jesus Christ. I'll be dreaming about that shit tonight.
Somebody sounded like a hawk.
You're
Look.
kind of sleepy too, Lorraine.
Lorraine, look, Lorraine's gonna be asleep tonight. Wake up. And I'm not drunk.
I'll tell you what.
That's
I don't
just
think
it. I don't get
on
to
this-
sleep much.
Mr.
I don't
Michigan,
think
what
there's
do
any
you
page on YouTube that has this much fun.
Well, see, now
Jeff
you
says-
up there twice.
I know.
Arkansas got it going on tonight, but
listen,
yet she won't show herself.
That's right. That's right.
Listen, y'all,
Jeff
let me do
says
this. Go ahead, Kimmy. Go ahead.
double the rate means double the money.
Double the security.
Double the Ray, double the money means Jeff's gonna be doing double the time.
There's
Yeah.
2 Kimmys
Yeah,
now.
they stand on 2 street corners.
Now there's
Arkansas,
2
stop
Kimmys.
it. Just go
All right.
away. Go
All right,
away.
listen, let me do this right quick, y'all.
Get
Look.
the hand up, Dumpling.
Put your hand down, Dumb.
Get the hand.
Listen,
Everybody, stick your hand up.
all right, listen. 148 likes. Get them likes up. Hit that share button. Hit that subscribe button. Also, I do stuff for the veterans. So if you'd like to make a donation to the veterans for me, do so in the PayPal right there. If you don't have PayPal, do it in the Cash App and put donations for veterans. I'll take it out of the Cash App and put it in the PayPal. Donations are good for me too. Also, it's not required, but would be appreciated, especially if you do it for the veterans. I'd rather you do it for them more than you would for me. So thank you.
And you're 100% right, Wanda.
See, we were all quiet during that.
I know, but somebody left. What happened to her?
Dumpling.
Oh,
That's
that's
dirty.
back.
Why do I think it's me every time? I keep thinking it's me every time. It's because I'm not on the camera. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
Arkansas.
Yes.
Please. Arkansas.
Yes, ma'am.
We want to put a face to the tag.
I'm going to do it on the weekend.
No, you ain't going to do
I'm doing it on Aussie night.
it. All right.
Oh my goodness. Hey, can I ask Rip, where did he send an email?
It's in the chat way up
Is that
there.
what your feet look like? Can I get $5 for these feet?
Did you see what Riff said?
You know what that looks like? It looks
His
like a
email.
Cabbage Patch monkey.
Yeah, them are rare.
Riff says that we act like we got a substitute teachers in class.
Or the teacher walked out of the room or something. Yeah.
They're calling me out in the chat. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Tashi said, look, those are little rebel feet.
Yeah. That's what
Well,
it
we
is.
have Arkansas back on the panel. Thank you.
Okay, Dumpling. Riff's email is yardsale, South Carolina @gmail.com.
Yard sale.
Are you Wait, what?
Yard
For real?
yard
Yard therapy.
therapy. Dot
Oh, I'm sorry.
SC.
He's in yard sale.
I'm a little
Kimmy
country.
Poo. Kimmy Poo, type it to me. Kimmy Poo.
Yard
I like yard sales.
therapy. YARDTHERAPY.
Where did he
Why
get
are you
yard
doing
sale?
that? I'm trying to sign into my email. I need you to send it to me.
Oh, who's she hollering at?
What the
I
heck?
know she's not yelling at me.
Oh, I can't remember my password. Hey, I'm
Taylor
gonna break
Ray.
it for you.
Respect your elders, young lady.
I
Yes.
don't have your password. What are you talking about?
She wants you to send rips to her.
Need my password.
Corn nugget.
Oh, Lord.
Probably corn nugget.
Here we go again. Please don't get me cry laughing.
Hey, Ray.
Y'all killing me.
I think
If I
Rebel's the
typed
one
in
that's been
corn
drinking.
nugget,
Yeah.
Rebel talking about some yard
What
sale.
now?
I said I think Rebel's the one that's been drinking.
Yard sale.
Yeah, I think so too.
Keeps going in and out there.
No,
Keeps
I've been
messing
sniffing.
around with everybody,
No.
knocking us all around.
Now you know that this show's going to be on the Clip Channel tomorrow. Look at these fucking idiots.
Who cares?
We don't care.
They'll be like, "What the hell?"
Did
What
he
Well,
the
they'll
say
have
hell
yard?
are
more
they all
fun than they've ever
smoking?
had.
They gonna make me break out my gangster.
Here, you guys. Hey,
And the main thing that they're going to talk about is them dirty ass toenails on Dumpling's feet.
they're not dirty. They're pretty.
Damn.
Pretty fucking
Thank
everybody,
you, Kimmy.
Well,
everybody, get ready
Dumpling,
to salute your camera.
Dumpling.
This
If they
guy, they're
talk about
searching for this guy. What?
if they talk about your toenails, we're gonna go cut every one of their toes off.
Oh,
Hit the
she
clip
done went
channel or
gangster on
something.
her.
They can't lift their
Salute
legs.
your camera, damn it! Salute your camera! Let the clip channels get the salute. Salute your camera.
Y'all wild.
Come
Hey,
on.
this guy in Savannah, Georgia,
But
is
my
they're
mom,
searching for him.
my mama always taped my finger when I done that.
Oh, Lord.
Ghost
Oh,
Devil
I
sent me
did.
that.
Michael Myers is loose again.
Yeah, in Savannah, Georgia this time. No, for real, this guy really is wanted in Savannah, Georgia.
Damn, don't tell Kimmy Poo that. She's sitting there in the fucking garage, dummy.
Let me
I'm
pull it
warning
up
people.
close. What's
Oh my
his name?
Michael Myers.
Michael Myers.
He got fired from his job, so he's out messing with people now.
How old is he?
44.
So
Where's
is
he
the,
at?
the show, the mother knew that the name was already out there and she named her kid that. So
That was
So I'm over
ridiculous.
here talking and I was on mute the whole time. Are you serious? Okay.
Oh no.
I did the same thing a minute ago. I was talking
We
away
all
to
do
Dumpling
that.
and I was on mute.
All right, so we got a new thing to go in the chat now. If anybody messes up, we call it a dumpling.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
that looks like my baby's daddy. What's his name?
Michael Myers.
Oh, that's really his name?
Yeah.
Did they call him, did they call him Little Mike for short?
I don't know.
Jeff
Is
said,
that Mr. and Mrs. Myers' son?
Did you see what Jeff said, Kimmy?
Yeah.
Gimme.
You don't have to outrun the
What'd he
killer.
say?
He said you don't have to outrun the killer. You just have to outrun Dumpling.
Gimme, go on.
I'll run fast.
Go on the news channel and find out if that's true.
It's Ghost Devil sent it to me. Hold on, I'll click on it.
He's all the
I
way in
can't
Australia. What's he doing?
You never know what ghost devil I'll be sending.
He keeps me safe. He's 6'3".
Y'all see, I brought my cholo out this
Oh,
time
is he
in case they
related
wanna
to the
clip
real
us.
Michael Myers?
In Arkansas,
All nice and tall.
that is not the face you had a while ago.
Okay, Lorraine, you on them pills, ma'am?
Uh-oh, she got the back scratcher out. We're in trouble now.
Oh, she got the belt.
Man,
Oh, she
had the shank out earlier. Now she's got the back scratch.
Oh, she's shanking. Uh-oh, I ain't playing with her no more.
Yeah, she was earlier.
Lorraine, Lorraine, you
Yes,
on that
sir.
brain candy?
No, I ain't did nothing like that. I am on my.
Oh, look at
I
the Wanda light.
am on my medicine.
Thank you, Wanda. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Let
Wanda.
me hear something else.
She gifted
I
5
will
more
not
members.
lie to you.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Wanda.
That's so sweet.
I wish they'd let me pick it over here to put it out there. It won't show it over here.
Hey,
Were gifted
are you trying to hit me, Lorraine?
No.
Get out there.
I seen you poking up in the air.
I'm just trying
Lord.
to get this class in order.
I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I was muted.
What'd you do? Fart?
No, didn't y'all hear me laughing?
Yeah, I think y'all all got them good meds.
We couldn't hear you laughing over us laughing.
All right, hold on a minute.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted. When it gets me like that, it
Don't
just
mute or laugh.
explodes.
It's beautiful.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
Well,
I'm gonna hurt
I
to
don't know
feel
about
this
that.
in the morning.
I know my ribs
You'll
are
be all
killing
right,
me.
Michigan.
Oh, my jaw's killing me. I can't stop. Oh Lord.
Did y'all
Hey,
see how red he got
Penny.
a while ago?
Penny, why do you want to stop?
Jeff,
I
I'm gonna
don't.
find you and
I
I'm
just
gonna
need to
bring you up
break
here.
the breathe.
Well, breathe.
Don't stop. Get it. Get it.
But breathe while you're laughing.
I gotta hit the inhaler so I can have some extra air, okay, Lorraine?
I'm gonna
Okay,
have
guys,
to find
okay.
somebody's inhaler.
I had
Listen,
to
listen.
All right, hold
listen.
on. Go ahead, Dumpling.
Okay, Picks from Around got a membership. Kenzie C, Deb Vlogs, Rebels Pride, Justice Jane, and everyone who got one. If you're on here, make sure you tell them Wanda Life thank you because that's so sweet. Thank you for your support.
Tashi, thank you. Go finish your dinner and thank you.
Yes, mommy.
Thank you, Tasha.
Oh, bye, Tashi.
Thank you, the
Bring
Wanda
me
Life,
some
for all
dinner.
your support tonight.
That was so sweet of you, Wanda. Thank you.
Hey.
And money does buy rebels love, by the way.
Markella said
Oh
that
my
is Oscar.
God.
Markella said that's Oscar Myers' son.
Listen,
Who
guys,
is?
You know, I have.
Listen,
I'm
if
sorry.
everybody's
What?
quiet, if everybody's real quiet, Lorraine will go to sleep. Look at her.
She's not
I will
sleeping.
not. That's
I want to
just
go
it.
hang
I
out with
can't.
Lorraine so bad. I want to
I
drive to
can't.
Lorraine's house.
I can't sleep. I
You
can't
keep listening.
sleep.
If you listen to Dumpling long enough, you could. That's what Jeff said.
No.
Oh,
Me
you
and
eat
Dumpling
hair?
would have a good time.
Yes, hair out of my mouth from that tail that's
Corn
been on my
nugget.
face. Hey, one day I'm driving to Lorraine's and I'm gonna get on panel and she's gonna be beside me and y'all are gonna be like, oh, and I'm like, yep, double
That's right.
trouble.
Yeah.
Wait, hey y'all,
Gunslinger and Dumpling. What?
Dumpling,
But
tell
we're
them where
gonna
you're
go
coming.
to the Glamour. We're gonna go to the Glamour makeup shop. They're gonna do our face.
Crayola's out of business, y'all.
Whatever you want to do. What's out of business?
Crayola.
Why?
I'll paint y'all up.
Listen, Dumpling, where you gonna come this summer?
I'm coming to at the end of March. I'm coming to you with Kimmy Poo.
Rebel,
Guess
put
what
me
I'm
over there
gonna
by
do?
Lorraine so I can
Dublin,
make sure I hold her
Markella
head
wants
up.
to know if you know who Oscar Mayer is.
I'll hold my head up.
Yeah, Oscar Mayer Wiener.
I'm up. I'm up.
Hey
Right.
guys.
Cause y'all, when I get off of here, I do all my mopping and cleaning at night.
I do
Hey,
too.
guys.
What's wrong, Mr. Michigan?
If you guys are really, really quiet, you can hear Dumpling is
rabbit.
right next to me here.
Oh, so oh.
I thought I heard screaming coming through your mic.
Can you hear her
I'm
snoring?
scared.
Yeah.
That's your dog snoring. Penny, what is
Wait a
it?
minute. Go ahead,
120-pound dog snoring.
I just wanted to
Penny got the Holy Ghost over there.
I just wanted to address that Oscar Mayer thing there. I had PTSD from that.
Oh.
What happened?
Sorry, I'm not laughing at that. I'm sorry. It was dumpling. It was dumpling.
Because I was poked fun at, bullied my whole life because my last name was Myers until I got married.
Oh, you were Michael Myers' sister?
I've heard it all. Go ahead, throw it. Make that PTSD even worse.
No,
no,
Penny, we're gonna overcome it.
It don't bother me no more. Yeah.
Penny, I had an ex whose last name was Myers. It's okay. Myers is actually a really common last name.
Well,
But isn't
from up north.
he's all the way down here in Alabama. Hey, isn't Oscar Myers Wieners?
Yes.
I'm right.
No, it's baloney. Baloney.
They got baloney too, but
My
yes.
baloney has a first name.
I was gonna say.
Hey, Digger Duck, how are you?
It don't say nothing about my wiener has a first name.
Hey, y'all know what I saw the other day? For real, I want to tell y'all. So on Facebook, you know the hot dog car that Oscar Mayer Wieners drives around? Okay, so they were like, what do you call it? Where you're trying to find people, recruiting people, college kids that would love to drive around the Oscar Mayer Wieners hot dog car for the summer.
Let me ask you a
Locally
question.
here.
That sounds like
How
get into my van.
How did we go from Idaho 4 to a wiener?
I don't know.
Your guess
Yeah,
is as good
Jimmy.
as mine.
You can
You
count
brought
on
all of us
dumpling.
up. You brought us
Jimmy,
all
are
up
you
on
all right?
No, we're not drunk propaganda.
I'm okay. Nani, are you okay?
Yep.
Rev said, dang, she had a hard last name. Yes, I did. That's not the only thing that I ever got said to me. Wanda says, I'm sorry, Penny. It's all good, guys. Thank you. I was just, I just wanted to put that out there. Yeah. I've heard
You
it
made
all.
me feel so bad, like I just triggered off
Oscar
your
Myers.
PTSD.
Yeah.
I mean PTSD. Wait, PTSD.
Well, I
The last name's
did.
Myers. The last name Myers, though. Hey, Rebel, tell them what my profile picture on Peacock is. I know Becca saw it.
Pac-Man says he's got purple face and crying.
Tell them what your
I'm sorry, Pac-Man.
He needs oxygen.
right. What did you say, Dumpling?
My Peacock account. I know when Becca gets on there, she sees my profile picture. Tell them what it is. My number one.
She said this little piggy went to market.
My number one. Not fan. I'm his fan.
Her only fans.
What did you just say, Rebel?
Oh, there's a second person that said it. Oh, dang what he said.
Your feet.
Michael
Your feet.
Myers.
Michael Myers, yeah.
So he's your brother. He's your ex. Who is he? Yeah, I know
Michael
this
Myers.
person. Well, he's wanted.
The
Dead or
Halloween
alive. I mean, he's
movie.
wanted.
So your name is Dumpling Myers?
Yeah.
No. Last name is not Myers. Penny's last name is Myers.
So it's Oscar Dumpling?
It's not Myers anymore. It ain't been Myers for 38 years.
It is now.
No, it ain't.
Mrs. Myers.
No, don't do it. That's triggering.
It don't.
I'm sorry.
It don't bother me. Go ahead. I don't care.
I love
What
I
did
wouldn't have brought it.
Michigan jump off
Listen,
on?
I wouldn't have brought it up if it was going to bother me. But it is. My family came from up north, upper state New York. and that's where the name came from.
That's
Of
where
the
Brian
state of New York.
Goldberger come from too.
What you think about my
Don't
picture
even
now,
go
Lorraine?
there, Lorraine.
He did. He did. He did. He did.
Kids
Lorraine,
Go
I
Around has
changed
a
my picture back for
PTSD
you.
story
She
from
thought
Oscar
had
Myers too. That's not the right picture. That's a different one. Try again.
Ruff said that Arkansas is a live wire. Yeah, you could say that again.
Aww.
Oh,
Give me where you going.
Dan, I'm so
Aw.
sorry.
What happened?
She
She
said
called me a
it's better.
douche.
She said it's better than being called a douche. I
No
think
one's
I
gonna
would have
call you that.
throat punched somebody if they would have said that shit to
Damn,
me.
Penny ain't messing around with y'all.
Oh
I
hell
Glad
no.
want to start
I'm glad she
punching
can't
them
reach
too.
me with her little short arms. Oh no, she's not
That
short.
last
She's
name
tall.
Myers. Penny Pig,
Uh,
are you drooling?
We had a
No,
kid.
I ate
Why do
about
you feel
7
something wet
pieces
on your
of
head?
chocolate.
We had a
I
kid in
was
our school with the last
growing up
name
every
Massengale.
midget name you could
Massengale?
possibly think of.
Yes.
Blessed.
What was that, Nani?
I said when I was growing up, I was called every midget name you could possibly think of.
Hobbit.
Constantly.
Munchkin.
And yep.
Arkansas.
You was
Lollipop.
called every short name in the book.
Yep. Wee one, little one, midget, dwarf,
Dumpling.
just
Well, that's not nice.
Shorty and the Pimp.
Shorty in the pen.
Shorty.
I like
Her,
Lorraine's
her
a
and
pimp.
Lorraine. Her and Lorraine. Shorty and the Pimp. There we
I
go.
got tall people in my
I'm
family.
not short.
No, she's
Oh,
short and you're the
No,
pimp.
You in
Oh,
Yeah,
trouble
you're the
now.
Lord.
you're the pimp
Dumpling.
boy.
Dumpling. You're in trouble
Oh
now.
no.
Hey, Pookie.
Oh, no.
What's going
Oh,
on?
he
I
got
just need to
nothing
come
to
up
say.
and say dumpling is very special.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
it's alright. Me things like
Ghost
Oh,
devil
it's
Devil.
Ghost
in the
Devil in the
house.
house. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hang
Oh,
on.
I'm sorry.
Me
Got all
things got
excited.
loaded on properly.
Rebel.
So good.
Yes.
There we go. How's it going, guys?
hello.
What's
Hi,
up?
Ghost.
Ghost Devil.
If you're
Rebel.
on
What's going
panel,
on?
you have to show
Hey,
your
Ghost
face.
Devil.
Hold
Oh,
on.
shut
Lorraine.
your face,
Go ahead,
ma'am. We're
Penny.
not doing it until Aussie Day.
I was just gonna say you should surround Dumpling with her nemesis up here, Jeff,
What is that
Mr.
blob in the corner? What is that
Mr.
blob?
Michigan.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
surround her.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't put her above me. I don't want Pete on.
No, he's got look. He's got your protector over there, Dumpling. You can look.
Is she under the covers? Look at that little freaky dicky.
She hit her
Stick them
face.
feet out, girl.
Hold on,
Look,
y'all.
it looks
Y'all
like a
leave her
frog coming
alone.
out.
She's got to put up new profile pictures on her OnlyFans for her feet.
Don't. Nope.
Feet.
Well, that
What, Jeff?
it shouldn't take too long with her feet being so small.
You need to put her over Jeff.
Oh no, Jeff didn't go there. Jeff, I want to know how many corners you worked.
You only gave me one.
No, you got to go to two. You got to go from one corner to the next. Walk back in two.
Damn,
Hey,
Jeff.
I get paid more if I'm walking.
if Xmas is an abbreviation of Christmas, then is Xbox short for Christbox? I screwed that up. Never mind. Just cancel that. Abort.
Abort.
I'll get back to you.
And Wanda, to answer your question, I'm 5'7", but all my family is 6 and up.
Yes, Rebel.
Riff said your theme song is "Every Day I'm Hustling."
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
You hear that music? Look for Lee Ray to come out. She's the one making the money. I'm going to work.
It ain't easy for a pimp out here.
Hey.
Pimping ain't easy, but it's necessary.
Lorraine put Jeff on the corner, and Lorraine's over here going.
Yeah.
She gonna go broke if she's waiting on me.
So, ching, 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 ching.
They might try to get me off the street.
Jeff, be careful.
Okay, let me try this again.
Lorraine just went and bought some baby powder. Don't make her bring that pin pound out and smack you around.
Oh,
Powder
they
that
said they were.
ass. Oh,
They were gonna get Dumpling to do that the other night. But you better go get her a stepladder first.
It's getting hot up here.
Look, they were going to get Dumpling to do it, but Dumpling can't spell powder.
It's better than burning down the house.
Yes, I can.
Hey.
What's that fancy thing Kimmy's got on her neck up there?
Well, at least we ain't taking off our
Rice
clothes,
bag.
Penny.
It's a Louis Vuitton ice pack.
I was gonna say, is it a Louis Vuitton ice pack? Damn it!
Is it really Louis Vuitton?
Yes.
No.
Dumpling said, "Is it really Louis Vuitton?"
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Rebel.
Yes, sir.
We all know that it's not baby powder that Lorraine went and bought. The only kind of powder she buys is black.
Oh.
I can't.
That's why she's so loopy.
Pew pew.
Oh.
Black.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
I have to look at some.
Hey, I was
The
shocked to
only
read in the
black
papers
powder I
today.
know is gunpowder.
That's what he's
Sealand
talking
said-
about. Pew pew.
Sealand said, Pimpette, chief of the Smackahoe tribe.
All right, listen a minute. Whoever's trying to come in the back chat, I'm full right now, but when somebody goes out, I'll bring you up.
Who is it?
Let me say one more thing, Rebel, and I'll jump down because my phone's on charge
Thursday,
anyway.
I can jump down if you need me to.
No, you will not, Coach Devil.
If Dumpling's going to come and hang out with you for the summer, you better buy some coloring books and crayons for her.
And some doggy pads.
Wow, you gotta-
You can't buy her, you can't buy
Yeah.
her books. Just chew the covers off of them.
Jeff, are you
I
trying
will
to say
bring
she's
my own coloring books.
you trying to say she's got to have something to wipe with and something to eat?
Yep.
Damn.
She the crayon she can eat and the coloring book she can wipe with.
Oh Lord, Three
You can
Dot
put the book
Dave's
down so she
here.
has places to pee.
3 Dot
Oh,
Dave's in the
ew.
house.
Hello, 3 Dot Dave.
Oh my Lord.
3 Dot.
Hey, I read it in the papers today that a short person had been pickpocketed. And I just thought to myself, how could someone stoop so low?
Do me a favor. Hold on a minute. Arkansas should have to ask Dumpling that.
What? No.
Did I-
Oh God.
She's a
I'm gonna start a
pickpocket in trouble.
business on teaching math to short people, and I'm gonna call it "Making the Little Things Count."
Oh my God.
Okay, y'all been in Domino's, right?
No.
All right. Listen, y'all been in Domino's. There's a little thing that you can go up. There's like 2 steps where you can look over and watch them make the pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Dumpling can't see over that.
That's why somebody got to lift her up.
But
She has to have a
Dumpling.
booster seat for that.
don't feel bad.
Dang, Tracy. Lord.
Does she
Around
drive with
here.
a booster seat
I
and a
can't
stick?
drive my husband's truck.
Around here, we had a Noble Romans that you could do that. It had the window
feet
and you
don't
could watch
reach.
them make the pizza. And they had like a little ramp that you could go up the steps or the ramp and stand up there and watch. I bet she couldn't even see over the window using that.
Who goes and watches people make pizza? What the heck?
Little kids.
It's for the kids.
Oh, okay.
And I
Dumpling,
can't
how many
look
phone books do
over.
you sit on?
Hey, Ghost Devil said, "Don't get short with me, Frodo."
But I do like
What
to
do you
go
call
to
it?
I like to go
What
to
do you
Krispy Kremes and watch them make donuts.
Oh,
And now
you
you
can
can
do
let me
that
drive all
too.
the way down the city.
What do you
Now
call a
let's
short
do it.
person waving at you?
What?
Best way I
A
would get my
microwave.
husband back
A
is
microwave.
to car settings to my height.
I'm just glad that Jeff has access to a ladder truck.
Yep.
Sadly, we don't.
You don't?
Nope, there's only 2 ladder trucks to service this whole county.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. Why shouldn't short people be mentors?
Why?
Because you can't look up to them. Shut the heck
So,
up, Kimmy.
Jeff,
You're fired.
Yes,
Life
sir.
coach.
Jeff, if
Yeah.
Dumpling
Kimmy
comes to
Poo
visit,
told me I could be one.
if Dumpling comes to visit you, are you gonna help her get up on the truck?
I'll throw her.
Okay.
Dang, I'm getting thrown.
Dumpling, you can get up there. I've gotten up on one.
The hard part
Yeah,
is not
you-
the first step. The rest of
There's
it's easy.
ladders on it.
Arkansas, stop it.
Little
No, you
people can
started
jump
this.
and crawl quicker than they
Shit,
can.
where are you?
You know
Damn it,
that,
honey.
Dumpling. We little and agile. How do
No,
you
we
get
can
a
put her in a
cup?
compartment.
How do you get a cup out of the cabinet? You jump
reach
up on
for
the
it.
cabinet.
Jimmy,
right? On
where
the
did you
counter.
go?
She's
here.
hiding.
I can reach the cups in my cabinet.
Arkansas
It's all
is
been delivered.
harassing me.
Yeah, you get up on the counter. I use a step ladder, really.
I just
I
reached
have a
up and
ladder in
grabbed it.
every room in the house.
She puts everything on the lower shelves of the cabinet.
If Dumpling can reach it, then her husband has to sit down to reach it.
I bet y'all's favorite show on TLC was the
No,
one
it's
with
not.
the little people, big world. I had to say it. Sorry.
No,
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah.
The lollipop you, the lollipop you.
You can't find me on your TV, 3 dot.
The lollipop you.
Is that what you said, 3 dot?
Munchkin man.
How's he
Dumpling, how many phone books do you have to sit
Who
on?
is singing?
Hold on a minute, y'all.
It's them
Oh,
pills.
that's Arkansas.
That's them pills.
Jeff, she doesn't know what a phone book is.
Dave, I'm the top left-hand corner.
Turn your camera on, Rebel. Goodness.
I don't think she knows what a phone booth is.
Always be hiding.
Dumpling.
I've never seen a.
If you go to the chiropractor, listen, if you go to the chiropractor, right, they give you this little cushion for your back. Don't use it for your back. You sit on it. That gives you 2 extra inches in the car.
Booster seat.
Just a little
in the car.
tip there in the car.
And the car
How you
sitting
gonna
beside
reach
the
the
guy.
pedals?
With a
Well,
stick.
you got to make sure that they have pedals that come forward.
Oh, okay.
Nani,
Yeah,
is the car sitting beside the garden?
my car's parked in the garden.
There you
The
go.
car's parked in the
Cars
garden.
parked in the yard.
Do you
Harvard-
drink
Harvard
coffee?
Yard.
Hold on a
Harvard
minute.
Yard. My
Does she
car's
drink what,
parked in
Kimmy?
Harvard Yard.
In Harvard Yard
Yeah.
Hey,
Tattooed
hold on a
Rebel.
second.
by the Haagen-Dazs.
Hold on a second.
It's
Is
Tattooed
sleep-
Rebel.
Damn it. You are Tattooed Rebel.
3 dot Dave. 3 dot Dave said what's exactly the sound name.
He's been sipping Larray sauce.
No, I've been hanging around with. Okay, hold on. Somebody give him the link to the name to my.
Go what?
Is Dumpling wearing off on you, Rebel?
God damn it.
It's not that. I just
What do
been
you want
hanging
the
around
link?
Dumpling too much.
What do you want the link to? Or you got it?
Ghost Devil guy.
She's
There
about
it
to
is.
snore. You better watch out.
Where'd it go? Ghost Devil.
Go.
He never laughs. He's a man with no smile.
Oh, Mr. Michigan. Better get a raincoat.
See, look in chat.
Who
Sue
in
wrote
there?
it out.
Who
That's
fell?
how it's written. Park in the
fell?
car in Harvard Yard.
Penny.
Pick me up. Pick me up. She got down because she was laughing too hard, I bet.
Who left?
She might have dropped the phone again.
Better get an umbrella,
Rebel,
Mr. Michigan.
you said Tattoo Rebel.
Well, he asked what the name of the channel was.
There you go, Jeff. Got my raincoat on.
I don't think it's going to be enough.
Wait a minute.
There's
I'm a-
Penny.
Hey, I do my Kegel exercises.
I'm
Quit it.
sorry, I hit the wrong doggone button.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What'd you just say, Kimmy Poo?
I do my Kegel exercises. It's
Lord have
fine.
mercy. Yeah, I ain't doing all
And
that.
1 and 2 and
I
hold
don't
it.
have that problem.
Don't get Dumpling started on that again.
I'm gonna pee on your dog.
Wait, Ghost Devil? You're doing Ghost Devil, not Ghost Devil.
No, Kimmy, that's another show, ma'am.
Oh my lord!
What is happening?
I think I just coughed up a lung.
I don't know. He's just throwing us anywhere tonight.
Ghost Devil's not amused. He's just so straight faced.
Oh.
Look at us when we're talking to you.
I'm
Look
reading
at
the chat. I'm trying to figure out why 3 Dot Dave wants his name.
What do you
That's
want,
'cause
3
he
Dot
can't
Dave?
find
What do
it
you
on his
want?
TV.
What do you
Well,
want?
listen, he says he could find me on his phone. He can't find me on his TV. That's because I'm not on any channels. I'm not on NBC, ABC.
Ah,
I
that's
think I know
a
what you
good
mean.
one.
He's probably using like Chromecast.
Oh my god, that was a good one.
Channel
He'd be using a smart
13.
TV.
And Rebel,
I'm
you're giving
confused.
me an inferior complex
Why?
Well, no wonder
because
I
I
hadn't
don't
been
like
able to
being
find
on the
you.
bottom.
That's where they put you when you come back in.
Yep.
I'm not going.
I'm
there.
So
always
I'll just
on.
put you.
I've
just drop the
always
link.
been on the bottom.
Jeff, you can take that one.
Pics from around said I about hit the tree in my
Nope.
yard from laughing.
My yard.
Oh my lord.
3 Dot Dave, you type in Tattooed Rebel 22
No.
underscore 20.
There is no other channel you can get on here and act like this.
Why do
No.
you make it so hard to type in your name? Why don't you get something
Lord
simpler?
have mercy. Catch a night bot, dude.
Hold on, y'all.
That's
It's
wicked pissed
tattooed
off.
underscore rebel 22 underscore 29.
Okay.
If he's
Three
taking
Dot
directions from
Dave.
Dumpling, he's gonna be lost.
Hey, right there it is on screen.
Well, he won't be able to see it if he gets out of here and goes to another device.
If he's looking at you,
If
if
you
he's
type
looking at
that, what I put in chat, it should come up on his face, his YouTube.
it's right
his
here on
TV.
the StreamYard screen.
3 Dot
Oh,
Dave
that
is smarter
Ghost
than this.
Devil talk.
He's smarter than this. He knows what to do.
I got a
Playing
freaking headache from that shit.
Is that the real 3 Dot or is that the 2 Dot?
1.5 dot.
Text him around. You better not be driving and YouTubing right now.
No, I think he's using a smart TV or Chromecast. I know what he means. It doesn't pick up Rebel's channel off the telly at all.
Oh, you're blocked on
3
the
Dot Dave,
Chromecast.
did you find it?
No, it's because
Bless
you
his
can't
heart, y'all, he
type in
can't
the
find
way
it.
his name's written.
Oh,
All you
yeah.
gotta do
yeah.
is click it, shouldn't it?
No, it's on his phone. He wants to go to his TV, open YouTube, type in your name, get to your channel, and find this video. He can't use the link from his phone.
No, but he can type it in. TATT double O. Can't spell the rest of it. It's too much for me.
Who
I
fell
know
out
what
that
to
time?
do. What's this
Soup
shit?
is Julie Campbell.
That's
Campbell.
soup.
Soup is
Campbell.
Julie Campbell. Markella.
She said avoid the chowder heads.
And 3 Dot Dave, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You're having issues. You've been having issues. It looks like Dolly hangs up on your ass every time you get on the phone with him.
Poor 3 Dot.
Poor 3 Dot.
I know.
Love 3 Dot. He has the best
Come and defend yourself.
personality.
Get up here and defend yourself.
But Dolly hangs up on him all the time. I'm like, oh
He
my
does.
god,
Oh.
he did it again.
And wait. 3 Dot, you listening? I'm going to drop this link. You go to the comment section on your TV. You'll see it. But I'm dropping a link for Rebel Couple. There's actually, you'll find that on your TV if you look it up because it's not written in any special way.
He's up
But
there.
I'll put it in the comment for his latest live on that channel, his Rebels channel in the comments.
All right, here comes 3 Dot.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's up,
Dun,
3 Dot?
dun, dun.
It's
3 Dot.
Hello, my friends.
It's the
What's
man.
up, 3 Dot?
Show us your weenie. No, I'm just playing.
Oh my God!
She
That's
wants a
an
porn
opener.
bomb.
Wait a minute. She's
Hold
not
on. No
drinking.
porn bomb.
Hold back.
I was talking to
Jump
Jump and
back.
you're weird.
Kiss myself.
Lord.
What's going on, family? Extended family.
Hello.
What's going on? What were you trying to do on your TV?
I just I typed in tattooed rebel, and then you guys said 22. I put that in there and I searched it, and I couldn't find anyone. I my phone says he has like how many viewers? I don't know, but everyone that I like saw on there on my TV just didn't have the viewing similarities. So
Your viewing pleasure.
literally will not give me this channel because I like to kick it on my phone and talk and chat, but I like to watch chat on my TV,
Yep.
Yeah,
but
I'm the same way.
I can't get you on my TV.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, hit that subscribe when you can.
I tried really hard too,
Yeah.
If you would
I'm
have
not dumb.
subscribed, if you subscribed, you would have found it easier.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I type it in on my TV, it doesn't come up. I had to do it on my phone, and I found it that way. And then I have my phone linked to my TV, and it brings it up.
Yeah, I can't find them.
That's
Popping in his
why.
name
You can
either.
find him on Twitter,
Hold on.
Instagram, Facebook, Twitch,
Reddit.
Discord,
Twitter.
Reddit.
Rumble.
That other
Rumble.
thingy, yeah, Rumble.
Rebel got it going
The
on.
Martha
Look,
Stewart channel.
Ghost Devil put it
You
on
should be
that.
able to look up. Yeah, you should be able to look up tattooed couple 2229 on your telly. It's all in one word.
Yeah. See,
And if
when
you
I
go to
type
the
it in
latest
on my
live-
TV, it doesn't
Yeah,
do it
it's-
because
yeah,
he's
it's
got
up.
his name spelt different in the
No.
subscribe lettering.
Where's
Mr.
none?
Yeah, but
Oh, there's
other
none.
channel is
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
guys,
Rumble,
Rebels. Rebels.
Ghost Devil
Yeah,
said if you
tattooed
look up
couple.
tattoo couple, you'll find it because they're all 3 linked together.
Yeah, and if you go to the latest live, the bonfire one, in the comment section, you'll see Rebels link. So you'll be able to subscribe through that.
Rebel, you should make it where it's not so hard to find you. Get your lettering
Agreed.
right.
Yeah, it's just the lettering when you type it in on
That's
the
what
TV.
I had to do.
Yeah.
Everything else was
Yeah,
taken.
you're using the smart TV or something, aren't you? Or a Chromecast.
Roku.
Oh, okay, yeah, same sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but are you using special lettering though?
No.
Yes.
Yes, you
Oh
are.
yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why nobody can find it.
Yeah, I've had friends not be able to find you.
I can't find you on my TV.
So you
Well, I'm
just made
glad
it
to be
hard
here for
on
the first
yourself.
time.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Hello. Tattooed
Hey,
Rebel.
Hello.
Hey, you know what the best thing to do is?
Hit the likes.
Hit the
And
like and hit
subscribe.
that subscribe.
Subscribe.
Everybody
Become a
get your
member.
hands up. Come on.
Hold
Get
on.
them arms up, you guys.
I got my hand up.
Mr. Michigan, you're pointing the wrong way, baby.
It's all about support. Support. Support.
Ah, he was the eyeball in the bunch. Oh my God.
Lorraine's still over there going.
Finito Dave has no idea what we're doing.
Dave doesn't
No,
know
no
what
clue.
he's in for.
I was like looking for a live, and I saw it looked kind of like Tattooed Rebel, and I was like, it doesn't really look right, But I hit it, and I saw there was hella people on that StreamYard. I was like, hey, hell yeah, it's my family.
That'll be us. That'll be us.
You gotta have your little pills or little fruity tooty bars or something to get involved in
Fruity
this.
Tooty bars.
Oh Lord.
We
Got
got
to go get the chocolates.
we got a pup in the house.
How's it going, Freckles?
What do you got
But
there,
the
man?
only thing, trigger warning, if you come to Rebels channel and you use an inhaler, you better make sure you damn well bring it with you because you're going to need it before the end of the night.
I'm looking at the
Penny,
screen and it's showing y'all put
I
your arms
got
up. Y'all look
mine.
like you're doing a cheer. It's like, what the hell's going on? It's the delay.
See, you could, if
All
you
right.
would
So
show
how
us
many's
you,
in
you
chat?
could do that.
How many's not hitting the like? That's what I really want to know. There's so many people out there that are sitting there going
Dave,
and not hitting the like. Gotta hit
there's
the
a
like.
there's
Dave,
155 likes and 120 people watching.
Dave,
Well, it's pretty balanced, but I know there's like at least 60 out there that are just they can hit more likes.
They're just hate
Dave.
watching.
Yeah, 100%. And it's free.
Hold,
Hey,
hold on a minute,
Arkansas,
guys.
can you run that by us again?
Hold on a
I'm
minute.
saying that
Hey,
there are people out there that are still sitting there that can hit the likes, and we can like get the likes above the views. That's awesome.
It is
hey,
above the
Dave.
views.
It is above?
Yes.
Okay, I
Well,
thought
they,
you were drinking again.
YouTube puts it where we can only like the damn thing once. It's not our fault.
Are y'all hearing me?
Yo,
No.
Sorry.
All right. Dave, now
Some of
go
us
look.
can hit like twice.
Listen, damn it.
Dave, now go look for it on your TV.
I can't find it.
You
listen,
can't
Linda.
now. I
Again.
changed the name.
I would love to because
Try
I can't see chat, so I
He
can't like
fixed
Try it.
help you out with like you know,
Dave,
hit the like.
Dave, I just
Listen,
changed
Linda.
the
Dave,
name.
he added your name. Go
No,
to your
listen,
TV.
He
listen.
changed his name. God damn.
All right,
Oh my.
everybody be quiet, please.
Yeah.
I changed it to where it'll show up now. It's just regular letters.
Tattooed Rebel.
Tattooed underscore rebel 22 underscore 29. Regular letters.
Underscores, man. I don't know. I could probably do that. Hold on.
Just listen, Linda. If you just start typing
I'm
tattoo
using
in.
what do you call it? The Amazon sticks. So
Okay,
it's kind of
you can do
weird.
it. You
I
got
can
it.
do it.
We
I
believe
can.
in you.
There's an underscore. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
So
I have it.
underscore
Yeah.
space. No,
No,
there's no
underscore.
No space.
Yeah, got you.
The space is in your head.
You- I was gonna say B, but you know I held it back. All right,
You
so
got-
tattooed rebel. Here we go.
Tattooed
Rebel.
underscore rebel 22 underscore 29.
Blessed.
Rebel.
Now let's see if I can find it now.
I'm smashing that like button.
Underscore
Y'all gonna have to pick him up with the short bus.
22.
29.
Is it 22 underscore 29?
Uh huh.
And
No,
underscore. That's complicated, bro.
I had to use it.
I found it.
Why?
It's here. You can find it. Straight up. I've never been able to
Dumpling.
find it.
Look.
Because I
29.
changed-
Oh,
That's
look at what he's
because
got.
It's like Morse
Oh,
code.
don't you start that now. Don't you start.
That's because I had
Oh,
to.
look at that one.
Son of a.
I love glass animals.
Showing results for tattooed rebel 2229. Search instead for tattooed rebel 2229. Yeah, I'll do that.
3 Did you type it in? Did you type
I
it
just
in?
did.
with
I
that?
just did. Hold on. It says
Did you-
one viewer. It says Footloose Will. That's the only one thing that came up.
That's
Did
because
you mean tattooed rebel 20?
Listen to me. Tattooed underscore rebel 22 underscore 29.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Well,
So it
hallelujah,
says
praise
great
the
news.
Lord.
Let's chat. And hold on, I'm gonna just click on this one video, and I think I can get there. I can get there. I am here, dude. I'm subscribing.
Now block him. Now block him. No, I'm just
Lord have mercy. And I thought I was loud.
Dude, that was effort, bro. I got it though.
He made it out of
119
freak
watching
days.
and how many views or how many likes?
157.
Hey, Dave.
Look at that
You guys are
beautiful
killing
little
it.
turtle.
Sorry,
You don't need a bullhorn, honey.
I know, huh? Awesome. I'm here on my TV.
But
We
now,
Yes,
can't
you guys
see
are
you.
killing it.
We can't see you, though.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you have like 118 watchers and 158 likes. Sick.
Why don't you ever show your face, Dave?
He's scared.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm so scared.
Can we see something? A dot or something?
I can show you something.
I mean, never mind. Never mind.
Don't no.
long
Don't
as it's not
show
a
us what she asked for, please.
Rebel just
Not-
yelled.
Only if
No,
it's a toe.
we will
This
not.
is a-
We will not show no dots.
No, this is a PG
No dot.
channel.
Okay.
PG what? 13 what?
No,
No,
PG
just
18.
plain. Yeah.
PGB.
Yeah, 18.
You really want to see my dots?
No, I don't.
Nope.
Look, my channel's for true crime and veterans. I don't want to mess the veterans up.
Yeah.
Right.
My dots are true crime.
I'm not doubting that a
That's
bit.
truly
I'm
a
just saying.
crime.
Oh Lord.
What Rebel does for the VFW is awesome. 100%.
What'd you say?
I said what Rebel does for the VFW is awesome.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
No
it is.
dots, no dits, no duts.
Tracy 3.
I like to hear Ghost Devil say television again.
The telly.
The telly.
Yeah,
The
that
telly.
cracks me up.
Television?
I love
In
how
the
you say
garden.
it. That's cooler.
Someone said, I think it was the Wanda Loft said for Ghost Devil to keep talking because they love your voice. He has a channel. He has a live up on his channel you can watch and you can hear him a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it more live. I'll probably go live tonight actually. Not doing
What
anything, so-
time?
Which would be this morning, actually, for us.
Well, it's 6 p.m. here, so tonight's like 2-3 hours away.
See?
Dumpling, stop deleting comments.
Oh no.
What?
No,
Markella
no.
said someone tell Dumpling she's deleting comments.
I am on purpose.
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
don't be trolling
no
in the
rude
chat.
comments.
The Wanda Life.
It's probably
Mark
mine and
Hella. I haven't seen you in a long time.
There's one thing about Rebel's channel, everyone's entitled
Yeah.
to their own opinion. Just
Yeah,
no
I did
rude-
have a reason, Rift. I don't want any rude comments in here.
And don't piss off the boss, you know. 'Cause
I
Rebel
love
come
it
in.
too.
Hi, Freckles.
Don't piss on the boss.
I said don't piss off the boss.
Oh, yeah. That
Aaron
too.
Davis.
Kimmy, why you look so serious?
Why so serious?
She's concentrating.
She's got a
Did you see my little turtle?
oh my God.
Yeah, it's cute.
You're
It's
fine
my little
too.
free turtle.
I want to paint it.
I love that turtle.
crystal.
It's so shiny.
Ghost
It's
Devil,
crystal.
I don't know if you saw last night's show, but don't start breaking out the little whatnots. Get them started.
Last night, show. I watched last
What's
night's show.
on here? No, well, but you weren't here when it was live.
When? What? I'm
What?
always here.
So you saw the Rock expedition? I mean, what was it? What's it called? Exhibit? I don't know.
The glass display.
The
Antique Roadshow.
crystals.
Hey, Jeff.
No, because I put
Sub
out
up.
the amber.
Be a part of the green
glass,
team.
too.
The what?
Indeed.
Nani? Yeah, that what she said.
This is not the green team. This
I
is
was
the
talking
rebel
I was talking
fan.
to Jeff. And Soup. Soup needs to be part of the green team.
The green team. The Rebel fam.
Yeah, I'm surprised Jeff isn't.
Jeff's
See-
got to give all his money to Lorraine.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, Rift is going to
Didn't give
bed
him
for
enough.
real,
I
guys.
can give
Good
it to the
night, Rift.
veterans.
Good night, Ref.
Jeff
What
says the
Jeff
only green
made
I like
say.
is money and weed. Laugh out loud.
Dumpling, what do you call him? Rift?
Rift.
Because what Jeff makes goes to the veterans. So he's got to work especially hard.
That's Soup.
Yeah, get the
Dave,
work.
don't worry about shit.
Hey, we don't. I better hush.
We don't cuss, but except for sometimes.
3 dot. Soup is Julie Campbell. She just changed her name.
She keeps making sure everybody knows her name. What was the point in changing it?
She's
Oh
doing
my
Boston
God,
Turtle soup.
Oh my God, turtle soup.
Arkansas. She
Turtle
wanted
soup.
Arkansas. She wanted Dave to know she's been watching Dolly since 2021.
Oh,
Jeff,
Nice.
Jeff said,
OG.
Ray has me working so hard. I'm just here on a break.
How long's it been on one?
45 minutes.
Oh,
Yes, he did mean
No,
membership.
no,
Thanks,
he
Karen.
got,
You
he
over the
got to
limit.
get up and walk it. He got to walk it.
You about to get that pimp in?
Got to get the walk and got to support these veterans.
She said her name is Miss Turtle Soup.
There you go. One time. I wonder if it's the same soup that Molly said. I mean, that Don said Molly's pictures was worth 15 of them.
15 soups. Hey, wait, my headphones are dying. I gotta.
Hi, Dexter. You want the shout out? You got the shout out.
What's up, Dexter?
Hey, Lorraine.
My cat's name is Dexter.
Uh-huh.
There you
Is
go.
it?
He got you a walking cane.
That's just
Hit
that's
the
her
like.
pimp
What
cane.
the? What in the?
Hit
What is
the
that?
motherfucking like.
What is that, bro? What is
Over
that?
50 King.
What is that?
I am so shook right now.
It's an over 50 cane.
Shook as
That Nelly.
really?
Man, I put mine in the closet. I don't need it no more. But I got to get this classroom in order. Rebel, it's time for you to say something.
Howdy.
Hit them likes and hit them
Says,
subscribe.
don't hate the player, hate the game.
Dumpling.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I told
Hit
you
that
she.
thumbs up. Hit that share button. Go over and hit that subscribe button for me. Do that for me now.
Damn right.
That was a
Dang.
short one.
Oh no, I'm tired now.
He's like, I got all the likes I'm getting tonight.
He's gonna get so tired. We're just gonna hit that.
Nani, you make sure you contact me tomorrow, please.
I will.
Let me know you get there safe.
I'm going to my daughter's, yeah, but
I will.
they're gonna leave, I'd say like around 3:30. So they're not gonna get there until about 6 in the morning.
I don't care.
Lorraine,
Text
did
me.
you send Becca the text message?
I slept today, Rebel.
Good night, Freckles.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Bye, Freckles.
I will text her tomorrow.
Love seeing you around.
No.
3 dot loves you, Freckles.
Oh, show.
Good night, everybody that's going to bed in the chat.
But I still like to know who I text.
Oh.
Who are you texting random people?
Nani, the Wanda Life says, please keep us updated tomorrow. Well, I added
I will.
tomorrow, but
Yep,
Shanny B.
I
Hit the
will.
like.
I'll keep
3 dot.
everybody informed.
3 dot.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Karen Davis said she would be honored for you to give her a shout out.
Oh, Karen Davis,
It's
you're
a $5
awesome. I see
super
you
chat.
everywhere. You're super sweet. Great comments. Love you long
3
time.
dot.
Hit the like.
You're supposed to get $5 super chat for that first.
Tosh,
She got over there and did
On a super chat.
Mark Kelly.
Hit the super chat.
3 dot. Toshi's done cooking her dinner and she's back.
All right. What
Jeff
did we
says
do?
Jeff says his dog barks every time she hears 3 dot Dave talk.
Because he's yelling at us. Turn your mic
Well,
down.
what did Tasha cook?
He muted. Oh, it's okay.
Turtle
dog.
soup.
Hey, Arkansas, I like your picture.
I muted because I'm taking a piss.
Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for sharing.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Hey
Arkansas.
guys, wait! I'm supposed to do something in the morning. What is it? It's for y'all. What is
Wake
it?
up.
No. Come on. Someone
Make me a t-shirt. I don't know.
Someone on panel remind me. It's for one of y'all. But
Someone
I can't
besides me, I can see.
You're supposed to ship out
My t-shirt.
You gotta ship
Arkansas.
something to Rebel, the pig.
Mail, Markella. I guess it is mail the shirts. I guess that's what I'm thinking. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's freaking me out.
It's me.
That's the only thing
Hi,
you
Nani.
That's the only
and
thing I heard
Toshi.
you
Yeah,
say.
man.
Is it me you're looking for?
Arkansas.
Hello? Yes.
Ed Soup says, 3 Dave, I remember you calling Dolly show at least 100 different times. I've only called him 99 times. You're so wrong.
Oh my God.
Rift
Well,
And
the
how many
100th
times has
time he
he?
wouldn't answer.
And how many times has he hung up on your ass?
Oh yeah, Tennessee sweetheart. I sent him an email. Thank you.
He hangs up on him, and Dave calls back, and he sees the number, and he says, "Nope, bye, Dave. Nope, bye, Dave." It's funny.
No, come on up.
That's where persistence pays off.
Wait a minute.
Kimmy,
I'll
you
get
must
down. I'll
remember
get down.
Okay.
Kimmy.
No, don't go down.
Arkansas.
Yes, Soup wants to come up.
Well, y'all let me go down because my headphones are charging anyways. She left. I was gonna go down so she could stay up.
Come on up, Soup. Who else? Kimmy left too.
I think Kimmy got a call or something because her screen went black.
Oh.
Michigan, wake up over there.
Oh, I'm typing. Hold on.
Markella
What's
missed
going on,
all
Miss
his live
Michigan?
today. Markella, it was ruckus.
Does Mel ever come here?
No,
No?
not yet. Not yet. Maybe we can get her over here though sometime.
She's great.
Kimmy said she got a phone call.
She
I
recommended
couldn't quite under-
Duty Ron, right? I went over to Duty Ron for my first time. And I go in there and there's like 2,000 people in chat. And I'm like, I can't get my point across here. And so I was like really like getting in their vibe and what they're talking about. I'm like, oh, and like something, it was super serious, super like crime, dun dun dun, you know? And I was just like, oh shit, this is like an OJ Simpson moment. I'm like OJ Simpson, and then I was like, oh, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit. And then Duty Ron like was talking to his StreamYard guy, and he's like, oh, hey, have you seen this one before? And they kind of chuckled, right? At the very end, I was like, oh, I said something like goodbye to everyone, and then said like, oh no, I said something. I said something about like Mel. I put Mel at the end, and then Duty Ron comes up at the very end. He's like, oh, hey, 3 Dave, you have some great points, man, and put that little thing up there for Mel. And he was like, you know, you made us laugh. That was great. It was awesome, dude. So like 2 videos ago, Duty Ron shouted me out. It was hella cool. I was proud, actually.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I've never watched any of his videos. I guess I need to go check them out.
Me either. That was my first time, and it was like freaking. I kind of got a couple shout outs. It was cool.
Yeah, you're popular, Dave.
He does have good videos.
Yeah, he's really cool, actually.
Guys,
I mean, it's all about facts.
Listen to me. I gotta be up in 3 hours, so I'm gonna have to jump off here. It's 5 hours I've been on.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed. Work comes early tomorrow. Plus I gotta get some sleep.
Well, thanks, Tattooed Man.
No,
Freaking,
thank you.
yeah, no, I'm with you, bro. And freaking, it would be great if there was an easier way to get you. You know, I even typed in Tattooed Rebel like as a creator, like as a sidebar search. I still couldn't find you, so you might want to fix that.
I fixed it the best I could. I made
All
the
right.
I made the letters normal.
I will keep you on my mind.
All right,
Peace.
brother. Y'all be good.
Good night, everyone.
Nani,
Good night.
message me.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Message me when you get where you're at.
Okay.
All right, love
Yep.
you, girl.
Love you
Mr.
guys.
Michigan, Lorraine, thank you. Ghost Devil.
All right. Thank you for staying up late, Rebel.
Yeah,
You're
thanks a
welcome.
lot, Rebel. It was a good time tonight.
All right.
Bye, Mish.
See you guys. Bye, Lorraine. Bye, Ghost Devil.
Y'all be good.
Peace
Bye,
out.
Ghost
Soup,
Devil.
honey. Soup, I got to run because I'm so beat right now. I'm just tired on my feet. I've been up since 6 a.m. and got to go again. I'll be on tomorrow night if you want to come up tomorrow night. I'm just beat. The Wanda Live, thank you so much for what you've done tonight. I will. Please come up tomorrow, Sue. I would love to have you up on panel. Please come on up. But guys, I'm going to do my thing and then I'm going to say my good nights and then I'm going to bed. I do work for the veterans. I'm part of the VFW here. So if you'd like to make a donation to the veterans, please do so right there in the PayPal. If you don't have PayPal, you can do it in a Cash App, just as long as you put donation for veterans, and I'll take it out of the Cash App and put it over in the PayPal. You can also support me through Cash App. It's not required, but it'll be appreciated. But I'd rather you send it to the veterans. That way they get it better. I will. Thank you, Lorraine. So, two things I got to say. Always keep that flag flying. And the view never changes if you're not the lead dog. So be that lead dog so you can change that view every day in 2023. All right. Now, Kimmy Pooh, you remember what I told you when I first started this live 5 hours ago? You remember that? You understand? Good night, Penny Riddle. Thank you, honey. I will, Lorraine. Well, Kimmy, if you go back and see this, just remember what I said. Thank you, Dave. Oh, really? That used to be Woman's Auxiliary up here, but they opened it up to everybody. So I'm the senior vice president for the VFW, and Becca, my wife, is the secretary for the VFW. So I thank everybody for coming by. Viking, be good, brother. Thank you. Y'all be good. Remember 2 things. I love you. Peace. Y'all stay out of trouble. Don't work too hard. And I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Just check for the notifications, okay? I love y'all. Peace.